right. Before I get started, I want to be perfectly clear. I'm sorry to the Dragon Council overlords. I did not mean to schedule this stream literally on top of the town hall. I didn't mean to, but it kind of happened. So here we are. I am not attending the town hall that I probably should be at, and instead here yapping, which, let's be honest, is a fair trade. we have the option of doing the correct thing or the option of doing the other correct thing, and it's fine. Obviously, it's not actually a problem. For anybody that thinks this for some reason is a problem, it's not. There's plenty of dragons that are streaming right now. Here, let me just look at my follower list. Okay, I see Bianca and Rinny, they're both streaming. I see Obsidian streaming, Shar is streaming. Chrono Dragon is streaming. Dragamut's streaming. So yeah, I'm obviously not the only one. We might get raids from some of them. I don't know. But no, like legitimately, I wanted to be at the thing. I put out my schedule, I think later in the day on Sunday. Ow! You know? Valid. Ow! Also valid. Alright, now you're just being mean. I'm just waiting for the last one. I was like, there it is. Alright. Hi, Ref. But no, it's like, I'm pretty sure I put out my schedule on Sunday like I normally do. And then later in the day, they scheduled the town hall for this Friday. I'm like, Amalia, why would you do this to me? It's so mean. I just want to be there. Apparently they're talking about emotes, which means they're probably going to reveal whose emotes get in, which also means, hi. I found a goblin. Which also means that I would know which one of my emotes is in the thing. It's fine. It's a whole thing. It's fine, but it's, you know, I wish I could have been there, but it's fine. This is also, it's one of those like, where it's the last stream of the year question mark for me. I don't mean of 2026, don't worry. And I will explain that logic as well. Don't you worry. There's logic behind this silliness, and it's really straightforward logic. But it's like, this is the last stream before I go on a break, and I want to have this weekend off because I have movie night tomorrow. Hey, by the way, there's a movie night tomorrow. If you want to watch Jirachi Witchmaker, you should join me. You know the logic? Okay, it's not difficult logic here. It is entirely reasonable logic, and I've also, I think, talked about this logic in a kind of joking way, but I also want to lean into the bit, and you know, that's the best way of doing things. Also, speaking of leaning into the bit, today is actually my affiliate anniversary, and you'll get automatic things in chat because it's technically this. The only reason it's popping up today and didn't pop up 4 days ago or 5 days ago or however long it was when I did my stream anniversary was because Twitch's website is bullshit. Twitch's website is actually broken, and so like, yeah, I could not set the date to be that day because it's poorly coded. So instead, I just was like, you know what? I could turn it off for this year, or we could laugh at Twitch for being a poorly coded website and just have it on. And it's fine, and we'll see like 37 of those as it happens over the course of today, and I'll laugh at every single one of them. Anyway, so the logic to 2025 is the same logic as if you go to bed at 2 a.m. If you go to bed at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever, is that period between midnight and 3 a.m. the next day No, the next day starts when you wake up in the morning. So 2025, for my stream, for just this particular, for just twitch.tv/Evie Sylkas, is still in existence until the end of this stream. At the end of this stream, I take vacation. And then we start 2026. It's flawless, ironclad logic. If I wasn't taking a break, this wouldn't be a thing. But I'm taking a break next week. My holiday break is next week, which, don't worry about it. Shit happened. I'm going to the north to touch snow. But no, that's the whole logic behind it. And so if I have to go over this 37 times, I will go over this 37 times. It is officially the last Float Till Friday of 2025. It is the last stream of 2025. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. As long as we don't question anything about it. Except, like, legit, I do think that is logical. It is silly, sure, but it is logical. Anyways. When do I want the Pokemon? So I was informed. You have every single question. I mean, that's fair. Hi, Remy. First of all, Remy, congratulations. Congratulations on no longer having a girlfriend. Congratulations. Also, after I get back, I was also informed by, I can't remember if it was somebody in chat or somebody in my Discord, that you're not going to be able to give me the Mega Stone, which makes me very sad, but at least I'll have a shiny Bax. So I'll allow it anyway. And if I have to, like, theoretically go and suffer through, like, 4 ranked matches, alright, fine, whatever. I won't, but alright, fine, whatever. But yeah, after I get back, I'll message you, like, the 12th or the 13th or something. I'll probably do, well, it depends, okay. It depends on how close I am to the end of the Explorers post-game today. If it looks like I'm one stream away, I'm gonna do Explorers on the Friday that I come back. Otherwise, I'll probably do ZA. There's a chance that I put ZA down for a bit, but I think I'll probably be fine coming back to ZA at the end of next week. Or not next week, but 2 weeks from now. But I'm not sure. I'll let you know. I will shoot you a message. I definitely have not forgotten. And of all the times I'm like, I definitely haven't forgotten, and I did forget, this time I did not. I have this earmarked. The second that it comes onto my schedule, I will bother you. So do not worry. But yeah. Also, update from today. I mentioned that we were going to a new fried chicken place for lunch. The fried chicken was exquisite. It is a fried chicken and boba place. I did not have their boba. I will have their boba soon. I wanted to go to coffee shop today, so I went to coffee shop instead. I did not get boba, but it is walking distance, and I can get it whenever I damn well please. There's also a new donut shop that opened nearby. I'm like, oh no, why would you do, you open up a fried chicken, a boba, and a donut place in the same, like, 2-month span? Why would you do this to me? What's next? A burger place? There is a burger place that's about to open. That's really, really good. At least, to be fair, at least it's like a 10 to 15 minute walk to the first two and like a 20-ish minute walk to the last one. So it's like, it's enough of a walk that's like, all right, we've gotten a little bit of exercise in to go get these sinful things, and then I will stuff my face and enjoy every second of it because the food is really freaking good. We got too much food today, and I brought a bunch home with me, so we've got a bunch of chicken in the fridge, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be very yummy. We need to set up our air fryer. That's a thing we need to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's play a game. Before I start actually rambling on forever about everything, let's actually start playing the game. Because we're gonna have plenty of time to ramble as we go through, you know, all of the random optional stuff that we have to do. Because there's a lot of it. All right, what are we doing? Did we select something? No, we wanted to do Crystal Cave, though. Did I delete that? I did not delete that. The monster house is literally just a thing. Okay. So we still have Sheldon and Da Vinci on the team because, you know, we have standards. They may not be high standards, but they're standards. We're looking for more Crystal Cave stuff. Oh, look. I found one. There's a Crystal Cave. Tiny Meadow. The hell is Tiny Meadow? I don't recognize that one. Also, there's a World Abyss. Wasn't World Abyss one of the ones that we wanted to go to? I think it was. Any other Crystal Caves? Beach Cave, Brine Cave, Shimmer Hill. I think we wanted to take World Abyss because there's something at the bottom of World Abyss that we wanted. It's better that it's tiny. This is true. This is factually true. That was a short yap. Yeah, because I felt myself getting so far off topic that I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna rein it in and we're gonna yap while we play. It's a Friday. I don't yap for an hour on Fridays. I yap for an hour and a half on Mondays. Okay, so we have those three things. Yeah, I have two. Okay, yeah. Okay. I love the fact that it's 57 and 73. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, take job. Okay, so we will... Kabuto has been a rivalry since my ancestors' time. The rivalry can't end! Oh, but Kabuto got taken. The scoundrel is waiting in the monster house. Use extra caution in your investigations. It gives me thunder, which isn't bad. So we're gonna take Twig and Sheldon? We might drop Twig off. We might drop Twig off. I'm not sure. But we're definitely gonna drop off Da Vinci. I'm gonna put you on standby. Okay, so what are the levels that we got? What's the button? Level. Alright, so we have a useless love disc as an option. We have Munchies the Golbat. Actually, that's not terrible. It's gonna get lost every freaking time. I might take Munchies. Apple. And Patrick. Shout out to the Ironman run that I have going right now, where we have Starmie, and I've not shown this anywhere, but it is named Legs. L, all caps, L space E space G space S. Legs. Because of course it is. What else would it be named? We're gonna take Munchies with us. We have overlapping. Oh god, we're super weak to rock, but I don't think that's a problem. I don't think. Oh wait, we don't even have 4 slots anyway. I wanted to get rid of Twig. I wanted to drop Twig off. You know what? I won't do that to Twig. You know what? I won't do that to Twig. I won't do that to Twig. I have an emotional connection to Twig, and we're gonna keep them on the roster. We definitely need to make sure that we have stuff for Okay, so we have Tutter Orb. We also have Petrify and Slumber Orbs. Both of those are really good for dealing with monster houses. Unfortunately, the monster house is going to be first on the list. We're going to hit the monster house, and then we're going to drop off the useless Finneon, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We get Sword Stance out of the deal. This fact is under construction. Please wait for it to be completed. When will it be completed? Is this going to be one of the construction things that's like around here where it's like 4 years later and it's still not completed and it looks exactly the same as it did 3 years before? But there's still shit everywhere and it's like blocking off half the sidewalk and it's extremely annoying. Look at the I know it's a funny fact. I was taking the funny fact and making a meme out of it. Thank you, Slasher Shit Copy. Welcome in. Ignore the fact that we had our big celebration last weekend. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we're going to Crystal Cave. Go to freaking Crystal Cave. Oh, can we actually go to Mount Travail? Hold on. Mate. We can go to Crystal Cave now? Oh, we can go to Crystal. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I thought we had an intermediate. Let's bring back our stuff. The main type here is fighting. I hate it. Twitch prompted you say it then? Yeah, no, I know. So, I'll probably say this about 37 times today, just because of the way that things are. Twitch's website is busted. I could not, no matter how hard I tried, set it onto the date that it was supposed to be set on. I could not set it on any date before the new year because it's broken. And so, instead of just being like, we didn't do one this year, I'm just like, no, we're gonna also have it today. We did the big thing. And I also want to see it today because every time it happens, I can laugh at it. You got a cat on your back? Let's go. Also, hydrate. Good idea. That goes for everybody else as well. If you can hear me, you should hydrate. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have you on standby. Let's grab... Oh boy, you're also weak to fighting. Munchies for sure. You're joining the team. Since it's apparently a fighting type dungeon. Useless. I might... I love all of my unknowns. E-D-M-E-U-O. Okay, we're gonna... Do I want to... Yes, I do. Yes, I already have an E. E! Yeah, you're trapped now? Yeah, you're completely... You're completely donezo. Oh, we can add Patrick. Okay, so we'll drop Sheldon. And then we can add... You are contractually obligated to create a sword and give it to your favorite dragons? I mean, I could do this. I could give my favorite Dragos, like, all of the leads of the council, and, like, I don't know, Orchid and Winter and... Oh god, there's too many of them. Oh no, there's like 37. Shit, I need a lot of swords. Does anybody... Does anyone know a good place to find swords? It's Evie a sword. I can do murder with this. Okay, what am I doing here? You know what? You know what? Get on the team. Apple, sure. No. I'm sorry, Twig. I'm sorry, Twig. I know that you're doing your best. But your best kind of freaking sucks. So, yeah. You're also a dragon, you also want a sword? You know what? Valid. I just have too many dragon friends. I'm on a stream team with, like, I don't know. Dragons can't tell so that time, so they're chronically like, oi, ref, I was on time today. Thank you very much. I clicked the start stream button at 4:00. I did not, it was not 4:06, it was not 4:03, it was 4 o'clock. And I'm proud of myself for doing that, because it rarely freaking happens. Hands are ready. You know what? You know what? That's fair. Yep, that's fair. Did hydrate. Okay, let me, instead of just like spinning around uselessly, let's actually do something. Power band. Okay, what is even on my team? Summary. Protects the Pokemon from cringing. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Oh, Illuminate's terrible. Illuminate's awful. Patrick, what is wrong with you? Could be decent for training, though. Like, legitimately could be decent with training. I don't like it, but it could be decent with training. Volt Absorb is good. Oh, you also have a... Okay, never mind. I'm not putting 2 mods with Illuminate on my team. Alright, you're out of here. Get out. Why are there so many mods with Illuminate? You're weak to stuff. Legitimately, I'm just probably gonna take an unknown. What are your moves? Hidden Power, and literally nothing else. Which, I mean, I should expect this. Oh, I could take Flowey. Please tell me you don't also have Illuminate. We're gonna take Flowey. Because I also think that we have other stuff. I think we have items for Flowey. Okay, items. Okay, I don't have anything money-wise. What is my, hold on, team. What are your moves? What does this do? Can't move. Leech Life. What are your moves? Confuse Ray, Recover, Swift, Water Gun. Okay. Your moves suck, but okay. What are your moves? Magical Leaf, Petal Dance, Toxic, and Green. Incapable of moving, but regains HP every few turns. We're gonna unmark that one when we can. Which might be right now. Oh, I love that Twig's on the team, like technically on the team, but not on the team. Ingrain's not gonna be there. We're gonna shift this one up. We're gonna shift this one up. We're gonna shift that one up. This one, using 2 to 5 attacks on a single turn. I mean, there's a band that prevents confusion, right? I think there is. Which seems like it would be good for this. Okay, we're gonna move this up. We're gonna move this up. Sure. Can I remember moves? No. Well, I can, but no. Can I remember moves for you? Oh, learning Giga Drain would be good. Giga Drain over Magical Leaf? How much does Giga Drain do? 5 power, 6 hit ratio? Always hits 5 power. You know what, we're gonna forget Ingrain. Okay, what else can Flowey learn? Can Flowey learn anything, like, actually obnoxiously annoying? Toxic Spikes, Grass Whistle, how? Hit ratio 6. Enemy in front cuts corners. I mean, like, sleep is really, 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 really good in this game. Grass Whistle. Toxic info. Badly poisoned, takes damage every few turns. I feel like I'd rather have sleep. I feel like I'd rather just have sleep. So we're gonna Grass Whistle over Toxic. Oh, come on. Forget? Yes. Do I have any poison type moves that is better than Poison Sting? No. Okay. What does Sweet Scent do? Evasiveness, which is, like, kind of useful. Alright, what's Munchie's got? Alright, Munchies, what do you have? Okay, so that is like old Leech Life. Aircut is good. Haze is... I don't know. Is Haze just the normal? Whether boosted or reduced? Okay. Do Munchies remember? Do you have... Okay, you have Poison Fang as an option. Doesn't hit very often. Forget. Yes. I'm gonna link... these two moves. I'm gonna link those two moves because that seems kind of mean, honestly. Okay, cool. This is fine. Let's go find a better... Okay, so we have stuff that we're gonna store. First of all, this. All those are fine. I'm gonna use the blue gummy. All those seeds are fine to keep. Okay. I'm gonna put this and this in the box. I can do this. Okay, we're gonna take... Okay, so let's go find... Person Band prevents confusion. That's the one we're looking for. We have a Stamina Band. Detect Band boosts evasiveness. That maintains stuff. Boosts throwing act. Okay, so we could take Dive. Dive is not particularly useful, but we could take it. E-Ball's good. I don't have any... I have Poison Jab. I have Poison Fang, which isn't the same. Time is an illusion. It's true. It's true. It's true. Time is soup. So we have Munchies, Patrick, and Flowey. We don't have an upgrade for Patrick. Poison Jab probably is learnable by Flowey. I'm just like, yeah, I could also teach X Scissor. Alright, now let's go find the other stuff, because I'm almost positive we have something that's either Badoo or Roselia. There it is. Racket Band, Royal Gummy, Brown Gummy, Gray Gummy. Oh, we have Dark Pulse too. Let me see if I can do anything with Dark Pulse. I haven't actually looked in here in a while, have I? Joy Ribbon, Max Elixirs, Blast Seeds, Pure Seeds, Focus Punch, Natural Gift, Shadow Claw, more of them? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. We're gonna take these. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, let's do items. Okay, Dark Pulse. Nobody can learn. Poison Jab. Flowey can learn. Okay. So we can Pedal Dance? Hold on. I'm gonna teach it over Magical Leaf. Wait, no, hold on. Magical Leaf. No, it's just the enemy in front. Okay. I'll teach it over Magical Leaf. Yeah. Dark Pulse can't be used. X Scissor also can't be used. Okay. Okay, we'll put these back in. I wish I could put this in. Eh? I need to stop mashing. Take. Okay, so we're also looking for Starmie and Golbat, which I don't think we have, but I'm gonna look. We do not have. Okay, cool. This is fine. The wait. How do you evolve? How do you evolve a Golbat in this game? How do you evolve a Golbat in this game? How do you evolve Golbat? Explorers of Sky. Oh, you have to boost their IQ. Oh. Okay, well, that's gonna be a struggle, but it's fine, I think. So I need to have this thing at 150 IQ. Okay, so an IQ, oh my gosh, it's... Oh boy. That's so much IQ. So I need to have 2 stars on the stat screen for Crobat, to get a Crobat. Noted. Noted. Okay, let's go. What do we have? What things do we have? We have a lot of Royal Gummies. Those are for Durgans. Pink Gummy is poison. Take that. Green Gummy is poison. Oh, wait. Green gummy is bug. Ack! Okay, so we're taking pink. Gray is rock. Clear is ice. Brown is... Oh, I don't know. What are all of these? Rock. Okay, gray is rock. Brown is ground. Black is dark. So we'll just take the pink, I guess. I'll also take gray. And clear. Black is dark. That would go... Okay. So apparently, imagine your birthday being locked up behind how smart you are. I would never have a birthday. But yeah, that would be... It's not even so much like... It's just kind of a miserable way of... I don't know. It just kind of feels bad. It just kind of feels bad. But you know, it's fine. All right, we're gonna force feed gummies. All right, so black gummy is gonna go to, this one's dark. That one's gonna go to Patrick. Clear gummy is ice, and it's gonna go to Munchies. Items. Gray gummy is rock, and it's gonna go to Evie. Pink gummy is poison, goes to Munchies. Like you went up. We're gonna give this to Flowey. Blue gummy goes to Patrick. Anyways, okay, so we have that. We have Power Band, which we're going to give to Munchies. We have Stamina Band. Oh, we still need one item. We need an item for Patrick. What do we want to use? We just Defense Scarf. We'll just take Defense Scarf. Yeah, we'll just take Defense Scarf. Wait, black and white hair? What? I mean, I could also take out the band, but I think this is better. Okay, cool. We're good. We're gonna do Mount Travail! After we put all of our things in the store. All of it. Actually, realistically, we should at least take 100 back. Okay, anyways. Oh, in ZA? I'm very happy with my hair in ZA. I need to look, I still intend to go and look at all of the options for stuff, but I keep getting distracted by stuff. Alright, we're going to Mount Travail. Like, actually, it's been 45 minutes and we're finally going. You think maybe we should just go with the pair, us too? The whole lot of us go. Drowsy will probably get upset. Oh, god dang it. Alright, cool, asshole. Fine. Well, just the two of us. I'm so glad that it's just the two of us. So now you're the champion of Alola. So now it's time to beat the Rainbow Rocket. I love that I spent all of that time gearing up those 3 Mons, and then Evie's like, you know what? No, it's just the two of us. I love this for us. It's great. Oh, it's Base Moon. Oh. There's no time to spare to finding Drowsy. Let's do our very best. Travail. Wait, what the hell is this room? Well, hopefully this is fine. Well, we're gonna take stuff. Hold on, let me throw fire at this guy. Cool, get out of here. I'm just gonna give you the defense scarf. I mean, I guess we can give you the power band. I guess. I have no idea how many floors is on this place, and I kind of don't. Oh, why would you make it rain? Hey, Evie, if you could like attack the thing, it'd be great. All right, well, we're gonna Dragon Claw it because we can't use fire like we want to. Oh, cool. Evie's already just taken off. God, my stupid freaking partner is the worst. Like, actually, why are you like this? At least we don't have anybody that's Illuminate, I guess. I'm doing this post-game so that you can evolve. Not so much me, but so that my partner can evolve. So that my partner can just not be freaking awful. Yep, don't attack that. I'm not dealing with rain. Nothing there. Let me just go this way and check this. Dragons will only accept swords if it's the same elemental type as them. That is factually incorrect. I will accept swords of any damn type. I am appreciative of any swords that are applied. Nice try, bucko. It's also a ton of XP. Okay, so let's run over here. It's right here. Okay. The weather is fog. Okay, well, at least it's not rain. I can flamethrower around the corner. Goodbye. Oh, it's a dirty Xi seed. Okay. Okay, but how did this work for, say, Orchid? And Dragon Fax is supposed to be false, so it works. I mean, that's true. That's true. Well, then, for Orchid, it'd be like, it would need to be a crystal sword. So just, like, have it be the same Pokemon type. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, the same... It doesn't necessarily have to be the same elemental type. But we can adapt things. Like, Shadow Dragons could just be using, like, Shadow Swords or something. I don't know. I don't know how elements work when people don't have types. I love getting 2 money. You know what? I'm gonna throw things at them. Bonk. I also love that there's just like a Sentret here. Like, I'm fighting all of these like fighting types and stuff, and there's just a Sentret. Like, what are we doing here? Cloudy, all types other than normal type are weakened. Well, good thing I have Twig, question mark. This thing does so little damage now. Okay, that's what we have throwing things for. Oh. Well, we can also just murder stuff. Shed check. Please stop. Please stop. 239 damage. All right. I think Shed has less health than 239, but you never know. I don't know how this game works. Can we not? I lost all of my Iron Thorns? Not anymore! Little shit. Oranberry's good. Okay, let's come up here. Oh! You know what, screw it. We're not just gonna hit all the items. Also, hello, Kangaskhan. Get punched. I'll take that gorgeous box, thank you very much. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it's just a Mankey? I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, I was already in the final. I'm an idiot. I am actually brainless. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't throw that at me. I was about to say, are you gonna attack the thing? Because it's right there. Let's grab the items. Please be more than 2 money. Okay, well, at least one of them was more than 2 money. Ooh, it's sunny. Oh, I don't have the money for this. Oh, come on! You've... I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Cool. But it's fine. We have this. Hi, Just Caster. How are you? You came in at a wonderful time of me getting mad at the game for eating my linked move. Okay, so that's orange, that's Iron Thorns. That's a blowback orb? Like, none of these are useful. Your items suck today, Kecleon. I'm sorry. Is it spoof time? What do you mean by spoof time? Oh, there's a money glitch. Well, in fairness, oh, I'm not surprised there's a money glitch. In fairness, the items that he had were terrible anyway, so I don't really need them. Nope. Okay, we're gonna just go all the way down here. No, don't throw that at me. You know what? I'm gonna throw things at you then. See how you like it. Oh, in red blue? Yeah, I have no idea whether that's gonna be the case in this game or not. I wouldn't entirely be surprised. Also, get out of here. Get sniped. But usually they fix that kind of stuff between games. Especially when it, like, moves to a different system. Let's just throw things at you. 233 damage. Easy. Easy. Nice. Oh, that was 1,083 money. Or XP. Now, Travail, floor 10. No exit here. I have no idea what this is gonna be hitting. Mr. Mime, okay? And that's something else. I'm just still really mad that my linked moves got eaten. Let's just throw something at it. Okay, cool. Like, I could stick around and fight these guys, or I could alternatively not. I kind of like the, well, I don't plan. Thank you for attacking over me. I wish that that was an exit. It is not. I need to eat items. I will eat. Oh wait, that's an orange berry. I need an apple. Apple! Ooh, Brick Break. Get punched. Get quick attacked. Why is Shed flying in the... Shed, please stop. A wide slash worked though. Huh, interesting. Sometimes this game, I just don't understand. I don't know how this game works. I just don't. They go through walls. It's mostly that they can attack me and I can't. It's just like, why though? Fog. Okay, fog is fine. 5 XP, okay? Like, on the other hand, I could just throw thorns at things. Oh, come on. I hate these traps. I hate the traps so much. Shouldn't you just picked up a ton of money? Give me your lunch money, nerd. Oh, me. There we go. I was like, I think this is the right button. Every single one of these traps has been so annoying. It bounced off the trap tile. I see. We're gonna pick up our item and then proceed. I'm glad that it revealed the trap. Use confusion. It does 2 damage. I just took 66 damage from counterattack? Excuse me? No. I disagree. Give me money. Ow. I don't have moves. Okay, well, we will Oranberry. And hopefully you will walk at me. Okay, that's fine. Ow. I'll just keep punching you until you go away. Alternatively, I could throw things at you until you go away. That works too. Hi, Dragon Alchemist! Thanks for the affiliate anniversary. Since it is technically my affiliate anniversary today. Hopefully fills the belly, but... And that is why I ate it here. Give me the blinker. Oh, come on. You don't hear game audio? It's because I'm dumb and didn't turn it on. Thank you for noticing. In fairness, there's not a whole lot going on right now, but it is Mystery Dungeon. I am so glad that I spent that time going around in circles. Cool, the sticky box, the heavy box. I definitely wasn't getting any good items from that anyway. Maybe he'll find a cleanse orb and it'll fix the problem. Are you max elixir? Okay, I'm gonna use the max elixir. I don't know how much longer this dungeon is, but I have like 5 max elixirs. So I'm just going to use that. waste a turn. I'm gonna throw a thing, and then I'm gonna break. I wish I could link my moves. Be really nice. I do not have a link box. This again. The fun part is trying to keep... Come on! Again? Okay. Okay. At least that didn't delink moves this time. We're just keeping on going. Also, their ads... I have never... Okay, I do want to say, I have never literally spawned on the stairs. That is the first time that that has ever happened before. I have spawned in the room with the stairs plenty of times, but not literally on the stairs. Oh, we got to the peak! Also, ads are literally playing, so I'm gonna pause for a second. How are y'all doing today? How goes y'all's Soul Fridays? It's the last stream for a bit for me. It's weird. It's like, it's gonna be like a full week and a half before I stream again. Maybe even more than that. Probably a week and a half. And it's like, I don't know. It feels like just another day. I mean, it kind of is just another day, but it like really feels like, it's just another day. Which is, on the one hand, kind of cool, but on the other hand, it's like, I feel like I should make more of a thing about this. I don't know. It's probably not relevant, but it's one of those like, thinking about the thing. Let me turn this up just a hair. It might be too loud, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Anyways. Isn't that Drowsy there? Drowsy's just vibing. Blah! What do you come here for? I've kept my nose clean. I've stayed out of the life of crime. We didn't climb here to catch you, Drowsy, but we did come here for you. We need your help. Me? You need my help? Yep. You remember that little Azurill, right? That Azurill has been sleeping for days and won't wake up. Huh? That Azurill tyke? No one knows why he won't wake up. Then we heard maybe you can go into dreams. That's why we searched for you. Hey, Drowsy, what do you think? Will you please help us? I did a rotten thing to that little Azurill way back when. I don't know if doing this would ever make up for it, but if it would help Azurill even a little. I don't know how useful I can be, but I'd be glad to help if you'll let me. Lead me back to Azurill. Let's not waste time. It's this way. Let's hurry. Going. I'd like to save my adventure. I believe this is basically the start of another chapter. Basically. Can you do something? Oh, you two. I want you to get stocked up for an exploration. When you're all ready, I'll go send you on an exploration of Azurill's... Wait, hold on. Excuse me, how is this supposed to work? What? It's possible to get into Azurill's dream. You can tackle the mystery of the unending nightmare now. But I want you to be extra careful when you're inside this kid's dream. There's something rotten about this dream. I have a feeling something has gone bad or gone wrong. Be careful. One more thing. I want only you two to enter the dream. I'd prefer to go as well, but in all honesty, at my skill level, I think I'd slow you down too much. I'm sorry I couldn't dupe you for more, but... Get ready to go. Come back as soon as we get ready. well, we're gonna go get ready, I guess. Also, welcome back to Mats, everybody. We are about to enter a child's dream, because apparently that's how this is gonna go. Alright, cool. Go this way, let's do... So we know we need just us two. We're gonna... Just gonna dump stuff in the bank, I guess? First things first. First things first. I'm gonna relink that. Because apparently we need to do this. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We got a Hail Orb. A key and... 2 not useful moves. Bunch of stun seeds, which is honestly not a bad thing to have. We have plenty of power bands. I will take another max, and I will take both apples. Oh, I don't have the space for that. Do this. I am literally just gonna dump everything in the thing. Do I not get to put all of them? Oh, it's R and then L. Okay, store everything. Yep. And now we will take out stuff. Okay. We had so many garbage can items. Oh, here they are. We take those 3. For sure, we need our Charizard item. We also need our Charmander item and our Evie item. I'm gonna start just taking a link box with me for all of the times that I get screwed over by stuff, because that's gotten real frustrating. Let's take Petrify. Take Slumber. Take a Roll Call. And let's take a Hold Orb. Let's do Fear. Let's do Fear instead. Take one. I'll take one Escape. I'll take a Cleanse. Okay. Take 2 apples. I'm definitely gonna take the Line Bow. Take Power Band. 1 Stamina Band. Take the Iron Thorns. I feel like I'm gonna take a 3rd apple, actually. Okay, so green was brown. Brown is ground. Green is bug. Royal Durgan. Take 2 orange berries. Doom. Take a Heal Seed. Take a Pure Seed. 2 Reviver Seeds. Sleep Seed. A Stun Seed. One of those. Take 2 Max Elixirs. Rock, we got all those things and those things. Okay, that should be good. Alright, well, let's see what we get from Dude Man. I will give this to you. I will give this to you. We get 3. We have 3 items. Let's see what our deluxe box has. We got a Weavile Claw. This is gorgeous box. Garfang, I assume is Garchomp. Oh, congrats on a 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. And for Alligator Claw. Is Garchomp? It is a Garchomp. Okay. Good. Perfect for the Garchomp that we don't have. Okay. Those 2 and that. Store. Okay. I will buy your Stun Seed. Nice title, streamer. I should be banned for this title. I'll show you banned. Are you saying I should be? But I do love this stream. Please don't ban. All right. With this plea, I'll allow it. I okay. I will overlook your transgression this time. Thank you so much for the resub, Zach. I appreciate it. But no. Like, just the thing. I don't know which part of the stream you're talking about deserves the ban, but the fact that Twitch is hilariously late is because of happy affiliate anniversary, because I had my anniversary stream on Saturday, but their website's broken, so I couldn't actually make it Saturday because reasons. I couldn't make it at any point in 2025. My anniversary is on January 2nd, and if I tried to put it literally anywhere before the end of the new year, the website was just like, nah, that's definitely not when your anniversary was. I'm like, excuse me? Title says 2025? Well, in that case, okay, so think about it this way. If you go to bed at 3 a.m., is the period from midnight to 3 a.m. the next day? Or is it the previous day and the next day starts when you wake up? If that, let chaos reign. Let chaos reign. And do the hand motions if you know them. We're gonna store everything. Okay, forever. Okay, that's good. Let's heal. But no, so it's like, I go on vacation next week, and so as a result, like, my holiday vacation is next week. So this is the last stream before my holiday vacation, which means it's the last stream of 2025. It is only 2025 within the confines of twitch.tv/Evie Sylkas. This is the only place it is still 2025. Nobody else on the entire internet gets to say this. But I'm such a special case that I can say this. Take that however you want. In the end, just don't think about it too much. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're doing the thing. I'm a big dork. I cannot argue with this in any way, shape, or form. All right, let's go into this nightmare dream thing. Good, then come over here. Are you sure you aren't just gay? Could it be that? I mean, it's also that. It's not only that, but it's also that. We can have some of A, some of B. Or some of gay, some of B. It's fine. hear me? It's me, Drowsy. Yep, we hear you. Good. It sounds like you're safely inside. As I've said before, there's something very bad about this dream. Only I need to remind you, but be careful in there. Okay, thanks, Drowsy. Let's get going into the dream. We're going dream delving. Bob! Just got, oh it tanked that. Hold on. I wasn't expecting it to tank it. Hold on. Let's set this. There we go. Cool. Are we in Drowsy? No. We're in Azurill, which is not any better. Name a dragon on Twitch who's explicitly straight. The only one in the council that I can think of is one I'm not even entirely sure about, and that's Tiali. I think Tiali is straight, but I don't know that for sure. She is literally the only one on the council that I can think of offhand that is like actually entirely straight. There might be a couple of the guy dragons. The couple that they're all gay for each other. We can really just expand that to VTubers on YouTube. Like, let's be honest. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Fine, ruin the joke. God dang it! No! Okay, wait, no, we're fine. I thought Miracle worked like it does in the normal case. Okay, we found one. We found the Dragon Alchemist. Is set to counter. Sir, can you not do that? I was hoping that would do more damage. The Charizard Claw becomes sticky and unusable. Great. I love this for me. I will take these items. I don't know why there's 199. I don't know why there's 400 money just kind of chilling in this child's dream, but I'll take it. I will take it. There's items everywhere. Mime Jr. is gonna get blown up. Oh, Espeon! Hey, Evie, Twig. This is what you can be if we get through the freaking sub-story already. If we get through the end game, you can be this. You're not going to be, but you can be this. Which is, in fact, better than what you've got right now. Because Runaway is the worst. Runaway is still maintains as the worst. Where am I going? Where is this taking me? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's a nightmare. Pushes glasses up nose. My mistake. Let's just throw a fire at it. We'll just punch it. Oh, that didn't kill it. Well, Bite did, though. Okay. Meowth picked up Bunny. That's oddly lore accurate. Where are we going here? Not here, apparently. That's... none of those are exits. Oh, the Blissy's just vibing on the stairs. I see. Excuse me, what? What, are they spamming Healing Wish at each other? Well, that one's gone. that one didn't die. Dang it. Now it's gone. And there's a Meowth here that has money. I'm gonna take your lunch money, nerd. I'm not sure why there's so many normal types here. You would think in like a dream or something that it'd be like all psychic types or ghosts or dark types or something. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Like, I don't know. Why is it just all normal types? My non-sleeper IQ thingy. Get punched. Cool. 1700 XP. Holy, okay. At least Blissies give the amount of XP that they do in base game. The trap failed to work. Great. Now if we can do that like 37 more times, it'd be great. This is... And let's just throw a thing at it. Cool. Perfect. Cool. Anyways. The escape orb fell on the ground. I have too many escape orbs now. I brought one along in case I needed it. I didn't want to pick up 3 more. A nightmare. Quickseed. Quickseed's good. Pokemon Moonbeam. Nice. What is after the champion in Moon? Is it just catching extra stuff? Like legendary hunting? Or is there something specifically that you do? It's been a very long time since I played Gen 7, and I know what happens after the Elite Four in Ultra Sun. Get orbed. Oi, put that back down. Put that back down. Wait, why does that? Hold on. I can still do things. Just because I can't move does not mean that I can't still do things. Yeah, did it. Can I, like, do stuff? Oh, now I'm not. Okay. Cool. My favorite. A trap. Okay, well, at least here's the exit. And we're gonna get stuff, and then we're leaving. And then our stuff is done. Oh, the Ultra Beast Hunt. Gotcha. I know that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have the Rainbow Rocket thing, and then they have the whole, like, you jump in all the portals to go get a whole bunch of legendaries and stuff, and I did a whole lot of that, but then stopped doing that casually because, I don't know, I got bored or something. But again, yeah, it's been a long time since I've picked up Gen 7 for any reason. I think I played it. I think I like play tested my tracker on it for like 10 seconds. Got annoyed because the tracker wouldn't work because Gen 7 is a janky mess coding wise. It is a Pokemon game. But then just I never like actually. Why can you shoot that at me from across the room? Like literally from all the way across the room? There's the exit. Getting hungry. I'll just eat. Items. Apple. Oh. Okay. Persian picked up the 168. Also, oddly lore accurate. Dragon Claw. It's a whiffer. It's apparently not a whiffer. I guess. You actually wrote a lengthy script for a Gen 5 ROM hack where you play as young Getsus for development after your plat hack? Huh. That's interesting. So what would you do with that? Like, what is the end goal for that? I guess is the best question. Please just go away. Thank you. It's dark as hell. I'm very excited. I would imagine it's super dark. Just a question of like, what is the final, like, the end of the game? What does the end of the game look like, I guess? Because it wouldn't be become champion. Because that's not his goal necessarily. I guess it could be. I'm sorry to all of these Jigglypuffs that are getting annihilated from spawn, but you can't tell me, but it's awesome. I mean, fair. Is the exit? No. Can we stop it with the annoying stuff? I'll just throw fire at it. Break it, I guess? Sure. Stairs. Probably gonna use a max elixir soon. I don't know how much longer this is. We picked up a max elixir already in this dungeon. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Thank you for the head pet, CN. How are you? If I would help you on Gen 4 stuff, you'd be done faster. Yeah, but it is well established that I do not have time for that. You know this. You know this to be true. So I cannot help you. Get out of here. Why not? I will take that box. I'm just gonna stay down. The escape orb has become sticky and unusable. Well, good thing I have 3 more. Why not use Splash? Get in there, my guy. Get in there. How goes the dungeons? Well, we haven't died. So that's I can't entirely complain. We do have to suffer through using Twig, which is unfortunate, but on the other hand, maybe we can get a Glaceon soon or something. I don't know. That would be nice. All right. Well, we lost another item. Cool. Love that for us. Petrify Orb is good. Okay, Twig, do your thing. Thank you. Okay. Oh, cool. Exit. We are not inside of Drowsy. We are inside of Azurill, which is worse. I passed over the Geopebble. How about I start chucking? Use TMs. Throw. Because I don't need that. We're just yeeting it. I'm gonna go this way and eat the other one. Throw. Get out of here. Cool. Because that's better. Yeah, see, exactly. It's so much better. Technically, we are inside the child's nightmare. But if you want to make it sound weird and very not good, then I guess that's your prerogative. Don't you Destiny Bond me. Just wasting time. Okay, good. Does Destiny Bond work the same way in this game as it does in other games? I think this works. Oh, it's so tanky. Grumpig is watching carefully. Well, now you're not gonna be watching much of anything. Why is Azrael's nightmare so rich? Right? I don't understand why there's so much money here. It's a freaking child. Am I stealing the kid's lunch money? Like, what is happening here? I will eat apple. Also, hydrate and stretch. I agree. Let us do the hydrating and the stretching, and I will save check when I can. Welcome in, Ronnie. How are you? We're just gonna throw fire at it. It's like the burn took effect. It did not, in fact, take effect. Because I cannot be burned. I can, however, be splashed mud upon. That's go nowhere. Oh, here's the exit. Cool. Who gives a kid $400 as lunch money? Listen, it's Poké Dollars, so who knows what the change rate is? Evie's parents did. Evie's parents did not do any such thing. I do not know what you are talking about. With all due respect, Evie's parents absolutely did not. No, don't warp. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna use the thing now. We'll take this, take another sleep seed. Cool. Oh, we got to Nightmare Depths. Okay, cool. We've come a long way here, Evie. It appears as if it's just one long path from here. Let's keep going. This seems fine. This seems entirely fine. You, how did you get here? There's someone here, Evie. Who is it? Where are you? Show yourself. I am. Definitely Cresselia. Definitely not Cresselia. I'm stealing brain cells? This is fair. A true child's fear, capitalism? I am Cresselia. Doubt. Cresselia, it's Cresselia, the one from my dreams. I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I've longed to meet both of you. Wait, what? Hold on. You know what you did, you dream-bringing SOB. Poké Dollars is comparable to yen, and so yeah, we just took the kids' lunch money because that's like... It's comparable to yen in the main games, but in this game, I don't know whether that's actually the case. It might be, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, in the main games, it's absolutely just straight up yen. Oh, my dreams, they weren't just ordinary dreams after all. Wait, you've had dreams too? That's then what I saw in my dreams. Yes. What I told you in your dreams is true. You're not supposed to exist in this world. What? You too? I suspected this. Twig? Speak to us! I went to the future, then I came back to this world, and it's causing the destruction of this world. So Cresselia said my dreams. It wasn't just me that had those dreams. And Twig is the same that I am. Twig is another presence that must not exist in this world. Cresselia said that to Twig too. Hey, Cresselia, can you explain something? I traveled to the future and came back again, and Evie was a human who came from the future. You said that we're causing the distortion in the fabric of space in our world. If space itself becomes distorted, why will the world be destroyed? Yes, Cresselia, if that is your real name. Please explain. If the distortion of this fabric of space expands, the power of darkness will expand as well. Eventually, the world will become enveloped within a nightmare. Enveloped within a nightmare. Do you know where we're at in this very moment? Well, we're in Azrael's dream, aren't we? That is correct. More precisely, we're in Azrael's nightmare. Azrael will remain trapped by the nightmare, never to awake again. It's all a dream! It's all something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. This nightmare will eventually creep across the world. For now, only Azrael is affected by this nightmare. But soon, other Pokemon will be drawn in by the nightmare's winding web. Drops in and flies a sludge bomb. Oi! Don't you mess up more of my items. I've already had enough items sludged for one day. Excuse me. Hi, Ichi. How are you? More and more Pokemon will fall into the unending sleep, and ultimately, all Pokemon will be locked in this nightmare without end. Consumes apple. Well, here you go. It's a sludged up apple now, so I hope you enjoy that. Hey, Cresselia, what will it take to get rid of this distortion in the fabric of space? How can the space distortion be eliminated? It's but one way. That is, for you to disappear! I've been waiting for this opportunity. The opportunity to make you disappear! What? Wait a second. Well, we don't want to disappear. We want to know if it's... So you'd rather see all Pokemon swallowed up by the nightmare? That's not what I want. Cresselia, is this really true? If we disappeared, would the world really be saved? Yes, it will be saved. For it is only your existence that is driving the world to ruin. Now perish! I'm sorry that I must do this. Prepare to disappear! This definitely Cresselia is all sorts of messed up. Hey! Hello, Evie and Twig. Where are you? Ah! Interrupted, and my work was nearly finished. I was interrupted this time, but I will see to it that you two disappear. Of course, if you wish to save the world on your own, you should consider making yourself disappear first. Farewell. Bye. Scare quotes, Cresselia. Smites Evie and Twig. Why? I remember how Gongshot was just chucking a trash can. Isn't it? I don't know what Gongshot's animation is now, but I definitely know that in Gen 6 it is literally they pick up a trash can and they just yeet it. It's great. Damn, this witch is crazy. You got you giant blob or purple. Cresselia is evil while Darkrai is good. This seems kind of backwards. I don't know. Drowsy, why are you here? This doesn't feel right. Telling the main character to eat themselves in a Pokemon game was not on my bingo card. In fairness, Cian, in fairness, this is post-game. It only takes 20 hours of post-game gameplay to get here. But yes, Darkrai is the good guy in this game. Yeah, just like Dusknoir. Definitely good guy. I decided to be brave and came looking for you. There's something dangerous about this place. We shouldn't stay here. Let's go back to the guild for the time being. In fairness, I do think Darkrai is a cool Pokemon. And here's the save. Here's the save check. Save completed. See, so you encountered Cresselia, and she said that Azrael's nightmare is caused by the distortion in the fabric of space. Yep. If nothing is done about it, all Pokemon will join Azrael in unending sleep. You think it's dog shit? That's fair. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Pro Poke Noob. Hi, Noob. How are you? I hope you enjoyed my rendition of your peanut gallery earlier today. Because I just love the, oh shit, all that 4 works. 2 days into the year with a 7-day streak, let's go? Didn't Darkrai protect everyone from Palkia and Dialga's rampage in a movie once? I don't know. We haven't gotten to that movie yet. We're probably only a month or 2 off. Carfish bite goat. If nothing is done about it, all Pokemon will join Azurill in unending sleep. That is what Cresselia said? If all that's true, this is terrible trouble to be sure. We've got to do something. So Shatad, what do you know about Cresselia? I know the Pokemon, but only from rumors. It is said Cresselia appears only during the night of the quarter moon. It is said that this Pokemon can heal others' emotional scars simply with the gentle light from her body. So it's exactly like what we've seen so far. Bonk the Evie. Why am I being bonked? Why are we bonking me? I see how this is. Why? She didn't seem so kindly. There's one more thing about Cresselia. The Pokemon is said to possess a mystical power that can banish darkness. The power to banish darkness. Exclamation mark cheer 500. If only that worked. Oh, well that does work. Thank you so much, Dragon Alchemist. I appreciate it. And ow! It did the second time it worked. I actually don't know how cheers work either, so I don't actually blame you here. It's just silly. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Hey, so let's get this straight. If we don't do something, all the Pokemon in the world are gonna fall asleep forever? Hey, that means we have to do something now to fix the space distortion. Corfish has murder in his eyes. Corfish is like, I'm a murder them myself. Exclamation mark, give all the money. I got this. Okay, it's okay. That'll be a new redeem. Is exclamation mark, give all the money. It's just actually throwing stuff. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Twig, did Cresselia say anything about how the distortion of space can be stopped? Whoa, what? How to stop the distortion of space? Why are you jumpy? Did I ask something weird? Well, it's only because she said that we have to be deleted for it to be fine. I was thinking about something else. So a way of stopping the distortion of space. Nope, I don't remember Cresselia saying a single thing about it. Ah, I see. Twig is just like, nope, self-preservation, we're not dying. If Krogan can deflect a god beam, Corfish can save the world with one claw behind their back. It's true. Well, anyway, let's look into the distortion of space together. If we don't, we won't be able to stop the nightmare from spreading. Meryl's still just Azumarill is still not Azumarill. Azurill is still just writhing on the ground. Yep. Krogan gets the most smug Pokemon ever. Is it? It's way up there. I don't know if it's the most smug, but it's way up there. Chat tot. All right, everyone, we'll disband for the day, and starting tomorrow, you are to individually investigate the distortion of space itself. Hey, Thanks, Chatot, for giving us the guidance that we're all looking for. You! Investigate the end of the world! Cool, thanks. But off my baby! Yup. He asked us if we knew how the distortion of space could be stopped. I lied! I didn't even think twice about it. As we know, there's a way to stop the distortion. We have to disappear from the world to do it. How can I say that about us? But, should I have told everyone? Is that the right thing to do? It's probably fine. Just go to sleep. It's fine. Maybe I'm only gonna say this once. Grab every reviver seed. It's going to get a lot harder. That's fair. Honestly, this sounds about right. Especially if I have to deal with Twig. Yeah, sounds about right. What are we supposed to do now? If we were to disappear, would the world be saved? In that case, maybe that's the best thing to do. Oh! I've had enough. I feel drained from all this worrying. Let's get some sleep. Wigglytuff will kill everyone who hurt her guild friends and her apple! Yeah, we don't mess with Wigglytuff's apple. Ugh, can't sleep. Twig is already asleep, I guess. But I have to wonder. I understand that we're causing the distortion of space. But how does that lead to how that leads to the world's ruin? I still can't believe it. I thought it was merely something from a dream that first time. But then with the second dream, when I was told about the distortion of space, that was when I started thinking that maybe it was true. Hey, come to think of it, the morning after I had that dream, Twig said to me, "Let's see some energy." Cut to Wigglytuff with buff human arms and legs running at Mach 10. It's true. Wigglytuff will be the character that Kool-Aid man's through the wall, and it's just like, so I heard you were messing with my guild. Yum-ta, mother effer. But Twig just woke from the same dream that Chrysalia. At that time, Twig must have been acting extra cheerful around me, as Twig suspected I had the same dream, and tried to cheer me up. Twig had to have been frightened, but Twig was much more concerned about me. In Azrael's nightmare, what Chrysalia said and what she tried to do, I felt crushed by that, but that's why. I have to keep my spirits strong. My spirits strong. Spirits. Sleepy time. Huh? Twig isn't here. Maybe outside? I hear again to tell people to look at Murdoch, Lycanroc from the anime. They're chubby baby. Murdoch, Lycanroc. I feel like I've seen this before. I mean, it's a Rockruff, which is an absolutely, oh, I see it now. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, that's freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. It is a chubby baby. Amazing. Amazing. Cool. You're awake too, huh? I couldn't sleep at all. Hey. Can't we be allowed to stay? Can't we stay in this world? When we fought Dialga at Temporal Tower, you fought even though you knew that you would disappear. Because even if you were to disappear, you thought that would save the world. That's why you did it, right? If that's the case, maybe we should do that this time too. True that I fought Dialga knowing that I would disappear if we succeeded, but that had to be done to prevent the planet's paralysis. Back then, I was willing to disappear if it meant saving the world. I feel the same this time too, but is this situation really the same? But something feels different this time around. Oh, Evie, what do you think? Should we really disappear from this world? I don't know. But something's weird. What was weird? Everything she said! But we separately found out that we are causing the space distortion while at Luminous Spring, too. And if Azrael can't wake up because of the distortion, well, I think we have to believe what we were told. It's true, but something is different about disappearing this time around. I know something is different, but what is it? I need to think carefully. That's it, that's right! This is different from before. Back with Dialga, my disappearance wasn't really a choice. Explain that. What? It's different this time? Hi, Dipshit! Have I made a tier list of Ice-type Pokemon? I have not. I have not. But I could. Frantically starts writing notes. That is a thing that I could do. Don't worry about the typing. Don't worry about the typing. It's fine. Hi, Unlucky Gemini. How are you? And thank you for the congrats, Dipshit. I appreciate it. Oi, okay. Let's do that. Let's do the blah blah blah. Well, what's different? What? At Temporal Tower, you were willing to disappear, but it's not the same this time? What? You did what you did at Temporal Tower because you had to? You changed your future because you knew that it would lead to world peace, but your choice wasn't really the choice to disappear. But there's no telling what will happen if we disappear. Not this time. So we don't really know if that'll bring peace to the world again. So what you're saying is nothing about this is certain? That's true. It's true that things aren't completely certain, but it is a fact that you are a human who came from the future, Evie. And I did go to the future and then come back to this world. It does seem that because of us, space has started to distort. No denying that we changed history. That must mean what we are told is true. Wig is a dense idiot. Ow! Oh, it's sunlight. Sun's coming up. Oh, it looks nice. It's beautiful. Is it not a beautiful dawn? Oh, Evie, seeing the sun come up this way makes me remember. I've seen the sunrise from here before. This isn't the first time. The first time I was with Grovile. Yep. Remember when we first came back from the future? We slept here? That's when I saw the sunrise from here for the first time. I just remembered something about that first time. It's something Grovile asked me. When all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? I didn't give up when we were trying to escape from the future. I guess Grovile thought that was strange. That's why Grovile asked me why I wouldn't give up. But I didn't know how to answer. I didn't know how I managed to stay brave. But I thought about it, and I began to realize something. Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it's because Evie stood by me. Twig has many thinks. Twig has too many thinks. Like, in general, in real life and in this game. That's not the sun, it's me charging up a spirit bomb. And can we not charge up the spirit bomb for 5 minutes, please? After 5 minutes, it's fine, because we'll be on ad break and I'll be going and getting food. But until then, I managed to be brave because you were always with me, Evie. That's when I finally realized that, and that's when I told Grovile. Just before we lost Grovile in the Hidden Land. Quick, this is it for me. I'm taking Dustroar back to the future. Sorry, but Majin Buu is on the loose. We gotta use the spirit bomb. All right, that's fair. Too late, Yeats. No! I can never come back here again. Watch Evie's back. Promise me. Be here, please, Grovel. I can't. You must, and you will. Because you can. You two are the greatest of combinations. Damn straight. We are the greatest. Dust Wars shitty. Damn straight, we are the greatest of combinations. The Dust Wars shimmy. That's actually incredible. I love it. Travail entrusted me with his last wish. I'm ashamed. Oh, Evie. If you're not giving up, Evie, I won't give up either. There must be something we can still do about this. There has to be a way of fixing things without us having to disappear. The Charmander face. We have to keep going. Let's find a way out of this. Oh, Evie, I was just thinking. It was time that was being destroyed before, right? Now the very fabric of space is becoming distorted. The destruction of time and the distortion of space. I can't begin to conceive of such things. But these troubles of time and space, I have a feeling they're related. It's almost like... It's the legendary... It's the entire shtick of the legendaries of these games. It's almost like Dialga and Palkia have these things together. No, that can't be it. No chance. No chance. Possible connection? Do you remember when time was breaking down? Lapras gave us a lot of insight into Temporal Tower. So about this distortion of space, do you think Lapras might know something about it? Well, actually, it wouldn't be unusual if Lapras did know something about this. Well, that's that then. Let's go see Lapras. Lapras should be at the beach. Let's hurry to the beach. Wait, why is Lapras at the beach? Hold on. Space? Time? Being distorted? No clue what it could be. There's definitely not going to be any kind of distortion world shenanigans or anything. Definitely not. Not there. I like Palkia. Palkia's cool. Palkia, Dialga and Palkia are just basically giant dragon Hanses, so, you know. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Origin forms your Palkia? That's just kind of rude, I don't know. Say, Lapras, there's something we want to ask you. We're investigating the distortions in the fabric of space. Distortion of space itself. Yes, and we'd like to learn anything that you might know about it. Can you help us? Do you know anything? Sorry to say, I don't know anything about the space distortions. However, I do know of a being that embodies space itself. It definitely doesn't live in Distortion World. Spatial Rend! Oi! We're not spatial rending yet. Yes. Time and space are deeply connected. So, just as Dialga governs time itself, so too, there is a being that governs the fabric of space. That being, who is it? Its name is Palkia. This being is said to possess the ability to distort space itself. Oh, okay, well, it's not Giratina. Then I'm not interested. Game's over. Roar of Time! That being that governs space, Palkia, another being like Dialga. If we meet Palkia, we might be able to learn more about the space distortions. So, how do we get to Spacial Rift? Can you travel there just like you got us to the Hidden Land? I hate to disappoint, but I can't travel there. I don't even know where it is. That is all I can tell you. Cool, so we just gotta go find this random rift somewhere in existence. Somewhere. You think Enamorus is the most forgotten Pokemon? I mean, I feel like any of the Ultra Beasts are probably actually the most forgotten, but yes. Sorry, I did Roar of Time. sorry that I'm not much help. No, not at all. Learning about the existence of Palkia is a big help for us. Thank you, Lapras. We'll investigate on our own from now. Just want music. Lapras didn't know much about the distortion of space, but he did tell us that Palkia controls space itself. Also, ads are starting super soon. I'm gonna go until there's music again, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. But until then, we meet with Palkia, maybe we can ask about the distortion of space. But we don't know where Spacial Rift is. Guess there's an important wording about it. Let's continue to look into this tomorrow. There's no giving up now. I just want music. I will put on my BGM if I have to. Alright, we're not... Okay, we're just gonna put on music. I'll put on my BGM. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the ad break. Get up, have a stretch, go get some water. I'll see y'all on the other side. See you in a bit. Alrighty then, welcome back. Go find the thing. There you are. Maractus? So, apparently there was a poll. The least remembered Pokemon is Maractus. I mean... Yes. Maractus is an eminently forgettable mon. I think Carnivine is right up there too. It's like the like random, the single evolution desert grass types, and there isn't a desert in every game, so they don't show up in like normal places or anything. Hi Panda, how are you? Also, I have food. I may or may not have heated up pizza that I will be taking bites of slowly through the next hour. You can be jealous, it's fine. It's New Year's pizza. Alright, let's continue. How are you, Panda? I hope you're having a good New Year so far. What? Tremors! Oh, well, it is incredibly convenient for Palkia to literally just drop down on top of us for us to ask it questions. I'm sure that it is not about to murder us. I'm sure it is not about to murder us. You started seriously counting calories for the wedding? Best of luck. I've been there. It is hell. Not for a wedding in particular, but I have lost a shit ton of weight at various points in my life. Well, at one point in my life. It is hell, but if you have the willpower, it is the most gratifying feeling however many months later. The literal most gratifying feeling ever. Like, so I wish y'all the best. I wish y'all luck. And having each other will help a lot to keep each other honest and do all of that stuff. Run, it's Godzilla! Oh, hi, God of Space. Carnivine was in the anime for a bit as James's gag Pokemon. Okay, that's fair. If it is like, if it has a somewhat prominent space in the anime at any point, it would not just be eminently forgettable. I do still think that a lot of the like random ass Gen 7 mons are the most forgettable, but I think that's mostly because I don't care about Gen 7 much. Actually, realistically, the most forgettable Pokemon is Volcanion. That's actually the most, but I imagine that they didn't have mythicals as options. You know those first 5 will melt like butter in a hot pan? Oh, they absolutely will. And then you will plateau for 3 weeks, and you're like, just freaking go away! It'll be harder for Aspen. Trust me, I know. I know. Yeah, yep. Hi, Carly. Enjoy your lurk. I have found you at last! The defilers who are causing... Okay, I need to not do that, because that actively destroys my voice. The distortion of space! Nice! Cute Tim Curry. The landlord descending from the sky for rent money? Oi! Get out of here! No landlords! Out! Just for that, I'm taking another bite of food. Just to spite you, Palkia. I am Palkia! I hold sway over space! Sorry, every time I see that in all caps, I can do nothing but think of Tim Curry. I can do nothing but think of Tim Curry. I have dominion over dimension. Wait, that's not a real sentence. Sorry, but Palkia? You're Palkia? You cannot escape now. This is the end of you. Oh, we died. Cool. Game's over. Wait, is he actually eating us off the mountain? Oh, he's just eating us into whatever. Oh, okay. Ow. Where is this? This is my domain. Spacial Rift. Man, it's very nice of Palkia to have just brought us here. It's wild that we were looking for this place. And they just were like, oh, here we are. Domain expansion, Spacial Rift. What? This is Spacial Rift? You dare distort space without my permission? Bitch, I dare. Bring it. I come bearing a sleep seed. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. I will be rid of you now. Wait, what? This is the end. Well, what are you doing? There's absolutely nothing behind us. A sleep seed. Hickety Hane, I'm sending you off this mortal plane. Yeet. Grr, they fell. However, there is no escaping me. Oh, he's firing his laser again. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Palkia needs a nap. Honestly, same. No legendary Pokemon is immune to Sleep Seed, as we have found out in this game. No legendary Pokemon is immune to Sleep Seed. Because that is how we've beaten, like, all of them. You need some milk? Yeah, yep. Some kind of, like, either that or, like, some kind of, like, caffeinated beverage. Could be tea, it could be coffee, it could be Red Bull. It's like something. Like we've landed somewhere else. But this is all such a shock. Who knew things would turn out this way? I don't understand. Why did Palkia suddenly attack us? He seemed to be bellowing about the distortion of space. Palkia seemed to know that we are causing the distortion of space, and then he attacked us. I don't know why. There's no mistaking one thing. Palkia was trying to get rid of us. He might attempt another attack. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Let's go as soon as we're ready. We're gonna save. Actually, the only thing that solves everything are money and boobs. Source, trust me. I mean, I have no arguments about this. I have no arguments against this. Okay, we're gonna check storage. We're gonna store. You. Oh boy, we have so many items. Oh boy. Okay, Pound Sorb, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Out of here. I don't need 77 Oran berries. We'll start with these. Now we're gonna do this and see what we've got. We don't need 4 orans. I'll take 3 though. We're definitely gonna need like 3 apples. I'll drop 1 quick seed. I have 2 sleep seeds, 2 stun seeds. I will take that. 2 petrifies. I'm gonna put the key back in. I feel like this is not the place where you'd find something with a key. I'm gonna drop 1 petrify orb because I've got petrify, slumber, and faux fear. So this should be okay. Now we're gonna take 2 more apples. I'll take 1 pure seed. I will take, at Ref's suggestion, I will take all of my reviver seeds. It does feel like this is the time that I would be needing them. This is probably fine. All right, what is our situation like? We have 3 apples, we have 5 reviver seeds, 2 sleep, 2 stun. I'm gonna drop 1 sleep and 1 stun. We have 3 apples. We do have a stamina band, which will help. I have a heal seed, pure seed, quick seed, 5 reviver seeds, sleep, stun, cross eye, 3 elixirs, bunch of orbs, and stuff. I think this is fine. I think this is what we're gonna be doing. Okay. No shit. All right, let's do this. Oh boy. You prefer other people's boobs, you don't want any yourself. I mean, that's valid. That is entirely valid. I have no complaints about this. Let's do this way. All right, we're just gonna flamethrower it. Ow. All right, let's see how much. Oh, okay, cool. Good start. You are gonna get also Dragon Clawed. Cool. Okay. I am so glad that I'm already eating one of these on floor number 1. But you know what? Worth. Happy New Year! Welcome in Strap Streams, how are you? And Happy New Year to you. And happy official affiliate. Oi, that's supposed to be me, sorry. Official streamiversary thing. Okay, well, I mean, if you're just gonna do that, then that's fine. I'm just gonna attack it. Yeah. 900 HP for that, or XP for that, seems good. Happy verse. This happened again. This is the second time this has happened. Where I spawned on top of the stairs. Becomes cloudy. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way. Oh, never mind. Hello, Gallade. That's a lot of mons. I don't like this. We're gonna Dragon Claw. It'd be really nice. Okay, take that out while the other guy's whiffing. Let's go this way. We're using a lot of Dragon Claws. One of the few times that Evie's useful is in this kind of a dungeon where there's stuff with Cloudy. It's like, oh, cool. Well, at least Evie is fully powered in here. At least one of us. Your Lego set finally arrived. You're so happy. Nice. Yeah, what'd you get? It's a Jolteon. Hey, Evie. Take notes. All right, you're throwing things at me. I would appreciate it if you were to not throw things at me. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Sir, stop. Thanks. I only got 199 for that? Oh, yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, well, whatever. All right, we're gonna just sit here and heal. Cool. You got the Game Boy model kit? Sick! So I could deal with that guy, or I could just not. I'm generally in favor of just not. Hi, Honchkrow. Goodbye, Honchkrow. Hello, things spawning in. Oh, come on. None of that bullshit. Stop with the ominous wind. Okay, yeah, get out of here, please. Thank you. Take that. I will take this, and I'm leaving. Oh wait, no, there's a Honchkrow on the field. I may use another. It should be fine. Okay. I will pause here. E7. Highway for 80. Okay. Well, I'll take that 250 damage hit. I see. This is just what we're going to be dealing with here, I guess. Well, we're getting apples. We're not getting orange berries this time, but we're getting apples. That's not an orange berry, that's a cherry berry. I do have my stuff equipped. You know what, we're just gonna eat one of the apples. All right. Thank you for attacking over. Nice, okay. Sec. You got as far as putting the stickers on because that's too stressful for you to do. Everything else is waiting to be put together once you're settled into a new house, whenever that is. That just seems like so much fun. Twig and I have considered doing Lego kind of things, but we're also abundantly aware that that is a very dangerous slope to start sliding down. We're like, we could, but man, we like not spending money on those kinds of things. We like, you know, also having a dining room table that has space on it for things. So, you know, we're still contemplating. It probably won't be a thing that happens, but you never know. Imagine wandering around and... Ooh, sunny. Imagine wandering around and seeing Palkia approaching through a tiny hallway. Sounds awful. Ooh, we can Troll Orb. Come here, Kecleon. Come here, Kecleon. Okay. There is just stuff everywhere. I'm gonna throw a thing at you. How Don't even want to know. I have one. I don't throw a thing at it. And then I'm gonna just start brick breaking it and hope. Oh, cool. Brawl orb again. Blowback orb. Invisify orb. Okay, well, we're leaving. Oh, nice. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. We're leaving. Surprise! Hi, Electivire. I'm just gonna brick break it. Oh, Evie's running away. Cool. I love it when this mon does this. Wig is terrified. It can't pick up the thing. Oh, there's a parade. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing that. I would really... Evie, get back here, you useless little shit. Actually, the worst. How many do I have? None. I actually am down to silver spikes now, which are also good. I'm trying to intentionally not. Why did that do 80? Excuse me, Charizard. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, great. Okay, cool. We're gonna throw our flamethrower at it. Okay, this is fine? Question mark? I will use one of these. Because it seems like a good thing to have is just more flamethrowers. Let's not wait for things to approach us. Let's just murder. Come on! Okay, never mind. There's another one. The worst. All right, there's a sleepy boy over here. We're not gonna mess with it. Never mind. We're not going that way. We're still not messing with sleepy boy. Are you gonna attack? Nice. I feel like I should be getting more levels. Cool. Or 12. Fog. Well, we can deal with fog. Fog's not a problem. And nothing here. Let's go this way. I made the wrong choice. Well, I don't care whether you're magnet rising, because I just murder you from afar. Please don't do that. Thanks. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, it only does 10. All right, well, they have about 150 health, so nothing here. Jolteon picked up Overheat. Oh, we get a gummy. Cool. Moment. More food. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, well, we can murder this. Hopefully Twig can just deal with... Oh, a nice mess. I mean, it's something. All right, well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm just gonna walk at you. Ow. I don't know if the... No, it doesn't. Okay. At love that we're just sitting here. We can't do anything to it while it's detecting, and it's detecting like forever. It just like we can't do anything to it. It just takes an obnoxious amount of time. Okay, well we can leave. Floor 14. We get sun again. We very aggressively like sun. Only in this game, though. Only in this game. Also, I have so much money. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. Let's just Dragon Claw it. Make it a whiffer. Perfect. Alright, do it again. At least they got gummies in hell. I'm not sure this is hell. I think this is on a moon. Are we on an asteroid? Yeah, I don't know where this is, but I don't think it's hell. Oh, ow. Shout out to Link moves. Shout out to linked moves. Okay, so Evie is almost out of moves as well, which is kind of a problem. Where is this stupid exit? Oh, we found it. B15. Oh, we just changed terrain. I'm gonna just use this on myself. Can I just make myself invisible? I'm just gonna invisify myself. Oh. I see. Okay, well, Evie's just gonna vibe. Evie's just gonna be there. And we're gonna just go and do our thing. I became visible. I didn't know that's not how that works. Well, we found a midpoint. But I like to save a game. Yes. Well, we haven't died. We got through 16 floors. We have not died yet. I don't know what button I just hit. Let's go on. Let's continue. Evie's slowly melting in the sun like Frosty. Exactly why I don't like the sun normally. The no aim scope. Let's pick up apple and money. They're particularly aggressive about giving us apples. This is literally AG's favorite place in existence. Another apple. Okay. And another one. This dungeon is just oops all apples. Nothing happened. Okay, well. What just, hold on, what is going on? Oh, I guess I don't get to use that anymore. All right. Wow, Spite is a bullshit move. It's just, oh, you don't get to do things. All right, great. I don't have enough for the all-hit orb. You know what, I'm gonna eat this. Items. Makes throws go wild? Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. Welcome in, AMC! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm, how are you? Just, I have so many just random shit. The reviser seed probably revises the status of Amon to dead. Just so many apples, so we don't need the apple. Cross I seed would be nice. Boy. I'm gonna chuck this, actually. I'm gonna throw the focus punch. I will pick up the excise seed off the ground, and I will just... Cool. Never mind. Alright, well, we're gonna eat the food. Actually, we're gonna do this. And now we're gonna throw the food that just got ickied. And we're gonna pick up another apple. See, problem solved. Oh, God, blah, blah. All right, fine. Let's swap these items. Okay. Once again, what is with all of these sleeping cadabras? They're all sleeping. Consumes floor apple. Oh, cool. Just what I like to see. Okay, plan. Simple plan. Run. We are leaving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Twig to stay put. Wait there. We're gonna switch to this, and then we're gonna use our, so they don't, there's not one that's on the thing. I'm gonna use a petrify orb, which will petrify everything. And then I'm going to use an invisify orb. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we left. See? Easy. It was never even possibly a question of survival. I don't know what you're talking about. And you know what? There's 4 of them in here. This would be like prime location, prime, man. Legitimately? This is kind of the time that I would be using, like... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, we're gonna throw our visor seat at it. Ow! Oh, big ow. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we're just gonna kill that. Cool. There goes one. Amazing. Good thing we have like 5 more of those. That was the wrong one to attack. I would suggest you attack the one in front of you. Oh, it's guillotining us. Okay. I dislike that. Ow. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, at least it's now targeting us. How much health does this thing have? Okay, so I'm just gonna vibe. And then leave. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sunny's good. Sunny's good. Oh my god. You freaking useless. Okay. 526 damage. Okay. Do I have another Oranberry? No. Great. Okay, I need you to come with me. So that, and ideally we are gonna just, I'm gonna go and camp out at the end of a long ass hallway. God, there's so many items. Money? Unclaimed items have turned into Pokemon. Great. My favorite? Alright, we need to replace ourselves. Nice mess. Okay, cool. It's like the one time I actually want to run into a dead end. And there aren't any. Though to be fair, okay, that's not a dead end. That's a Pokemon. We're in a Dragon Claw. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Why can you throw that at, okay. Well, get exploded. Okay, please be exit here. Nope, no exit here. Oh! Oh, Reviver Seed's real good. Well, that immediately got used. Cool, because Charizard said, screw you in particular. Well, if we pick up the Reviver Seed, and then 2 steps later, the Charizard murders Evie. Just gone, see ya. Nice playing. Come on, another one? All right, well, we're doing it again. Okay, let's be honest. At least these really annoying things, at least these monster houses, are in the final room of these dungeons. Because if they weren't, we got problems. I'm gonna use a faux fear orb so that they run away. Well, we got one. Perfect. I'm gonna fear the Charmander. Yeah, pretty much. This. All right, now we're leaving. Later. That preserves, so the reason I specifically did that is because it preserves my sleep orb in case I run into another one. Which, considering that we've already run into like 3 of them today, I'm kind of expecting. All right, you're just gonna wake that up? Oh, you're just gonna murder it. Okay, cool, that works. I'm okay with just murdering it. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Okay. I have gravel rocks. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? We're gonna set stick. It does 47 damage. Okay. I'm not messing around with this little guy. I can tough it out. You say that, Twig, and yet your ability is Runaway, which is aggressively a move that does not allow you to tough it out. I'm just gonna eat an apple. We're gonna swap the Geopebble because I don't need those. I don't like Geopebbles. It doesn't feel like they do anything. Oh, I need that item. I need that item, something fierce. Let me do this. I have one max elixir. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, Troll Orb doesn't do anything because I don't have the ability to do stuff with it. Like, Troll Orb is great if I have the slots to do stuff with it. Let me throw this. And I will pick up, nope, I will pick up the max elixir on the ground. Oh, use Hurl Orb. Also, happy affiliate day. Today is technically the anniversary of affiliate, yes. Technically. We celebrated it on Saturday, but Twitch didn't let us celebrate it officially on Saturday, so it's apparently officially being celebrated today. No, I don't like that one. Okay, is there anything I do about that? I don't believe so. Well, whatever. I don't have a Drought Orb, so... Oh, well, we can just leave. That's a Totter Orb. That's... a good monster house dungeon or thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna... And yes, I agree. Hurl Orb is not gonna do much for me. Swap. You cannot pick up items while walking over them, pretty sure. I don't know how to do that. But then again, I also didn't know how to do the thing on the top screen either until like 5 streams in a post game. Oh, we're at the bottom. Okay. Oh shit, we got to the bottom. Let's go. Evie, over there! It's a dead end. What should we do? This is as far as we can go. Ah! Tremors! Bang! Surprise! I have another bite of pizza. Your resistance is useless! You will never escape from this place! I will reveal why! It is because you are silly! I pronounce you guilty of being silly! Is your fate to be a VTuber? Behold the famous Joestar technique. Run away! Run away! To be obliterated by me! Here he comes! We have to fight! This is it! Alright, we're fighting Palkia. Step 1, use Sleep Seed. Step 2, nothing else really matters, let's be honest. Items. Sleep Seed. Throw. Alright, the Hans is asleep. Now we eat this. Alright, I'm at double speed. We're gonna Dragon Claw for a whole bunch of damage. And then, no, we can't Flamethrower. We're just gonna keep Dragon Clawing. It'd be nice if Twig did anything. What? I'm gonna do this. Twig, get in there. Evie didn't attack. Its Intimidator thing made me cringe. Great. Hey, Twig, can you do things? Twig, please? Thank you. It recovered from its Whiffer status. Too bad I'm still just attacking it. It woke up and immediately spatial rends me. Okay, cool. I am not in position. Let's get in position. Ow. Nice mess. It's back. Dragon moves are super effective now. Max PP. I'm going to... I'm gonna throw a stun seed at it now. Now we do the thing. Do I have a violent seed? I don't have a violent seed. I guess I'll just max elixir now. Is no longer Whiffer, but now we're just gonna walk at it and Dragon Claw it until it dies. Yeah, like that. Hard fight. Ah! 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 Huh? Palkia. Palkia, stop moving. It's almost like none of these are the mons that they said they were. What happened? Palkia has been enveloped by the nightmare. Approaching, walks up menacingly. Actually smart? Ah. See, listen. I may be silly. I may do dumb things. But sometimes I do things that are smart, too. Like, bring stun and sleep seeds. Or, like, walk directly at the Palkia that keeps trying to back up into the wall and spatial rend me. Also, the amount of times that the linked moves of specifically Dragon Claw plus Smokescreen have saved my ass is so high. Like, legitimately, that is the MVP of the entire game for me. Flamethrower +1, great. But the actual MVP is Dragon Claw linked to Smokescreen. A voice! A voice! Where's it coming from? Who are you? Darika? You'd almost call it overkill. That's why it's on the... That's why it's on Dragon Claw. It's specifically a, oh shit, it's on top of me. Let's deal with it. And it has, like, single-handedly dealt with bosses. Bosses in this game are terrifying, except that they're all weak to statuses. So we just throw status things at them. It means that the power of darkness has spread so much farther. If its growth remains unchecked, the world will become drowned in darkness. But you too, would you too enter Palkia's nightmare? What? Palkia's nightmare? Yes. By entering his nightmare, you will learn why Palkia attacked you. So, what will you do? What will we do? That some bosses just had status resistances in blue-reds? You never fully bothered? Yeah, I have not found a single one that has resistances to it in this game. So it's like, huh. You would think that they would, but all of them haven't. And maybe there's some in the, like, late game that do, but... Oh, Palkia! You too? What are you doing in my dreams? No! I remember, we battled! So why am I dreaming? You've been enveloped by a nightmare, Palkia. What? What did you say? I'm sorry. The way that Palkia... Okay. The way that Palkia says this is... Yep. I see. What did you say? I'm in a nightmare? Ah! proves it. You bulls should not exist. Ah! But wait a second, we have to ask you something. Palkia, why are you trying to get rid of us? You dare pretend that you don't know? You are distorting space with reckless abandon. The distortion spreads. The power of darkness, Giratina, will grow. The world will be drowned in this nightmare of darkness. To prevent it, you must be wiped from this existence. There must be some other way. You govern space and dimension, don't you, Palkia? Can't you mend the distortion of space yourself? True that I can bend space to my will, but for the first time ever, I am unable to control a part of space. Alright, Palkia really needs to stop yelling because it's ruining my voice. Worse still, this distortion of space is amplifying. This is all you're doing. There's now but one way to save the world, and that is for you to be erased from this world forever! Palkia is saying the same thing Cresselia did. Cresselia told us the truth after all. Maybe they're right about us. Maybe we do have to disappear. I feel sorry for you. It's the literal god of all space. Of course it's loud as that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Palkia, open your beady eyes. Do they look like they could destroy the world? Have you tried staring into the soul of a Charmander? There is nothing but death and fire. Of course a Charmander could destroy the world. But this must be done to preserve peace. Please understand that I'm going to murder you. But it's okay, because it has to be done, according to me. Ah, here you are. I found you at last. Oh, it's Cresselia. Like, actually Cresselia. The spreading darkness engulfs even this place. You must be eliminated as soon as possible. Oh, never mind. Before we finally pass the point of no return. We refused to give up. We did what we could. After everything we did, was it all for nothing? Was all our effort a waste? So are you ready for your end? Cresselia, one moment. Tell us one last thing. If we disappear, will the world truly and truly be saved? Yes, it absolutely will. The world will be saved. It's without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, I don't believe you at all. Are you finally satisfied? No, actually. Thank you! If we really must disappear, if that will save the world. There's so much. Twig's will is starting to sway, and so is mine. But is this truly and absolutely the correct course of action? Wait, Cresselia! Blinded by fury, I attacked them earlier. But upon seeing them now, they do not seem driven by malice or wickedness. In my dreams, Cresselia, you insisted that they were bad. They were bad to the bone. Or something. But are they truly bad? Grabbing more food. Is this an imposter? Impossible! Among Us! Cresselia said that about us? In Palkia's dreams? Don't be fooled by appearances, Palkia. If we get rid of them now, all will be saved! So just like we did, Palkia met Cresselia in his dreams, but now Palkia's growing suspicious. Something is very wrong here. All this is based on what Cresselia claims. Enough! I will be rid of you now. Twig, don't abandon hope! Now, take this! Yes, that's exactly it. Never abandon hope. Counterattack! Counter Cresselia! It's about time Palkia is asking the real questions, right? Hi, Alistair. How are you? There's a second. Cresselia? Your guess is probably correct, Justcasser. Oh my god, it's Among Us! Oh look, it's definitely Cresselia that's in front of us. Yeah, it's definitely Darkrai. As you can see on the screen. Oh, effing course! What? What is this? Who is this? Cresselia just walks in front of us and punches Darkrai. Like, actually just, like, decks him. Like, alright, if that's what we're doing here, okay. Excellent, I was just in time. Blast you. Cresselia! I've been foiled, just as I was about to dispose of those meddlers once and for all. Please love his name, Twig, and Palkia. You've been misled all this time by Darkrai there. What? Cresselia, you thought you knew until now. It was not me. That false Cresselia was nothing more than an illusion created by Darkrai. Also, ads are playing. It was merely a mockery of me. What? We're gonna stop on Palkia's second indignant. What? For a god of space and distortion and all sorts of stuff, he really has no idea what's going on. And yeah, I know ads are playing, which is why I'm not going to continue doing this, and I'm going to instead eat my food. You'd say the same thing about literally all gods in Greek mythology? That's true. Oh, then again, all the gods in Greek mythology, I think we're just too busy trying to screw each other. So, like, I don't know. It seems like a little bit of a different reason, but. Ooh. But Palkia, like, truly has actually no idea what's going on, and aggressively has no idea. They were petty as all hell? Yeah, I said screwing each other. That has, both of the meanings of that are valid. Whether it's them boinking or whether they're actually trying to screw each other over, yeah, both of those are true. Palkia just got pulled into season 2 of a TV show. He was a side character of it the first season. He wasn't just a side character, he was an extra. He was an extra in 2 scenes. And there were 2 scenes that are in like the early to mid part of the movie. Dumb ad jail BS, yeah, I know. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. This is a very, very story heavy game and a very story heavy section of the game. Alright, ads should be done. I'm gonna wait another few seconds for everyone's to be actually done, because yeah, we are kind of at an important part here in the like late post game of this game. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, we're just talking about how Palkia has actually no idea what's going on. Like, and it's to a surprising extent the amount of times that Palkia is like, what? What do you mean? Like, yeah. He has a super special place in your heart from his 200 games. It's a travesty that it took me this long to play any of these games. And I will definitely be playing more. maybe not immediately, but I will definitely be playing more of these games because they are... This game is just chef's kiss. It has its problems, namely multi-hit moves, but the story has been fantastic. The game is just fun. It feels like everything is solvable, I guess. They have more story than a freaking library. Yeah, it's just so good. It's so good. And whatever the next one in the series is, I will be playing that. I don't know which one that is offhand, but whatever it is. The Cresselia we knew up to now was just a fake? Darkrai! Using an illusory duplicate of me to deceive others is so typical of you. Also, yeah, the music in this game, 12 of 10. Actually incredible. I had heard a lot of this music by playing Pokerogue, and I'd heard a lot of these tracks remixed or remastered in various places and just like kind of lo-fi kind of things. But God, it's so good, just in general. But you usually never bring your actual self out of hiding. You normally operate under the cover of darkness. That you'd personally emerge from the shadows to dispose of these two. That is so very unlike you. The one after this is technically the Super Mystery Dungeon Pokemon game. I'll be looking into it. I mean, again, this is probably, considering how long that this one has taken, it's hard to imagine I come back to Mystery Dungeon before, I don't know, middle to end of 2026, but just because like I have other Pokemon games that I want to play and there's a bunch of stuff going on, so like but I will absolutely return to this, and I have every intention of playing the archipelago of this game in the next archipelago. There is an archipelago of Explorers of Sky, and I'm going to play it. I'm going to learn it. I'm going to figure out how that one works. And I'm going to love every damn second of it. You two, behind Cresselia. What? Us? Correct. Pay close attention. Now, the one truly responsible for exploiting the space distortion, for shrouding the world in nightmare. It is my doing. Mine alone. What? What did you say? You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the dark crater. You're not getting away, Darkrai! Darkrai got away. In the most surprising of developments, Darkrai did, in fact, get away. You cannot catch me, Cresselia. Not ever. You too. I shall be waiting in the dark crater. Dark crater? Bring every reviver seed you have. I have every reviver seed I have on my person at the moment. So I will be doing so. I will also save scum before I go in. Do not worry. Azurill, that's great! You woke up from your nightmare. Yep. You did it, Miss Cresselia. Thank you so much. And Mr. Drowsy, too. Huh? Me? Thank you very much, Mr. Drowsy. Mr. Drowsy, I have to thank you, too. You stayed to take care of Azurill this whole time. Thank you very much. Oh, shucks, it's the least I could do. Say, Cresselia, what happened to Palkia? Palkia is immersed within the Spacial Rift, where he's attempting to take care of the distortion of space. As the being that governs space itself, he's staking his pride on success. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again. So what, you're telling me that he's not going to show up in our house while we sleep? Thank you, Salad. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. Well done. How remarkable. It's truly quite marvelous. Marvelous indeed, Cresselia. We'd heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. But it was all true! I must say, this is completely marvelous! I understand. You used your power when we were in Palkia's nightmare. That's how you pulled Palkia and us out of the nightmare. Indeed, I do have the power to dispel darkness. It lets me dispel nightmares and awaken those in deepest sleep. Darkrai stands opposite to my being. He has the power to enshroud those who sleep in nightmare. Twig, and Evie, do you recall where you met my imposter? The imposter, that is to say, the first Cresselia you met. Those encounters were always within dreams, weren't they? That's true! The first time was in a dream, then later on, come to think of it, was also in a dream? I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I long to meet both of you. I realized it was in Azuriel's nightmare. It was still in a dream. The next time we met, it was in Palkia's nightmare. That first Cresselia, we encountered her only in dreams. Darkrai has the power to create realistic illusions. What Darkrai was doing, he was using his illusions to make you think you were seeing me. It was all an elaborate ruse to get at you, Evie and Twig, so that your whole existence could be eliminated. A little bit of what? To eliminate Evie and Twig from this world? Eliminate? Those two? Well, it's shocking that he wanted to get rid of you, but why would Darkrai plot something so complicated? Why go to all the trouble of using a Cresselia imposter? Wouldn't it be faster to confront them directly in battle? Now see, that's the intelligent thing that you would expect from a Pokemon game, is for this to be solved in battle or something, but no, Darkrai's actually kind of a smart villain, sort of. I would guess that it was all out of fear of Evie and Twig. Darkrai was afraid of me and Evie? Yes, because Evie and Twig saved the world once before. That was when they prevented the collapse of Temporal Tower. But who was really the one who put the ruin of Temporal Tower in motion? Who is it that really sought to put the planet into paralysis? It was none other than Darkrai. And here's the Snape gif of Darkrai being a little bitch? Yes. Tell him to fight us, nerd. Darkrai was behind the crisis at Temporal Tower? Darkrai intends to enshroud the world in darkness. Darkrai failed to do that with the destruction of Temporal Tower. It's nice that we don't know what the actual mainline boss of this game is until 15 hours into the post-game. After that failure, he's turned his attention to the distortion of space itself. If the distortion of space were to grow, Darkrai's power to create nightmares would also grow. What he sought to do was envelop all Pokemon in a nightmare. It was all Darkrai's doing. He was making the distortion of space expand. Mystery Dungeons games love surprise villains, to be fair. That's true. That's fair. Darkrai was doing that? Isn't the space distortion expanding because of our existence? It is true that your existence is causing space distortion, but the distortion you cause is extremely small. It is baby distortion. Furthermore, your distortion of space won't expand on its own. Then, yes, the expanding distortion of space has nothing to do with you. It was blamed on you, however, so that you would be eliminated. It was all part of Darkrai's elaborate deception. Oh, Evie! I'm so glad! We're not beings that must not exist. It's okay for us to live in this world. We're not unwanted. Oh, poor Twig. Hi, Argo! How are you? I don't know what you two went through, but it's just not possible for either of you, Twig and Evie, to be unwanted in this world. If either of you went away, Twig or Evie, it would make me sad, and we do not want to make Wigglytuff sad. We've seen what happens when somebody steals his apples. He will Yunta a bitch out of existence, So we do not want to make Wigglytuff sad. Goated Wigglytuff as always. I think everyone at the guild would be sad too. It makes us happy that you're with us, Twig and Evie. That's reason enough to keep existing. More than that, it's not just Twig or Evie. Everyone here, all the Pokemon in the world. Not one of their lives is without meaning, so never think that you're not wanted ever again. Stay full of cheer. All right? I love that Corfish now is just like, all right, enough of this like sappy shit. All right, this Darkrai guy though, we're gonna end him, right? He never comes out in the open. He does his nefarious work from the shadows. You confront him, he will always flee. That is how Darkrai has always done things. But Darkrai is doing something so unlike him right now. He has invited Twig and Evie to confront him. It's true. Evie left those parting words. Or Darkrai left those parting words. Darkrai, he's a bitch! It's true. You're typing a message? I mean, yeah. Arguably, Darkrai is probably a puppet. For yet another major boss. It's a Giratina puppet, probably. You are welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the Dark Crater. Darkrai told us to go to the Dark Crater, and that he would be waiting for us. Cresselia, you believe that he demanded Twig and Evie come to him for a reason, don't you? You believe it's a trap? It's a trap, without a doubt. Doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. If we don't stop Darkrai, he'll smother the whole world with darkness. We have to do something. Go into the Dark Crater. Cresselia's like, I ain't stopping you. You're an idiot, but I ain't stopping you. I respect your decision. I will accompany you. I have long been aware of Darkrai's scheme. I have pursued him a long time to thwart his plan, but every time I caught up to him, he would elude me. This time, he is waiting for us. I would like to settle this once and for all. And everybody's like, I'll go too. I'm like, I don't think you're going. I'm afraid the Darkrai would be scared off if too many of us were to go. This is a rare chance to corner Darkrai and stop his nefarious scheme. Please be content with just the three of us going. Well, that's too bad, but I'd have to say you all are right. Don't worry, everyone. We'll be sure to defeat Darkrai and come back. Yes, you do that. Anyone can, it's you. Y'all take care, by golly. Let's go. Let's go to the Dark Crater, where Darkrai awaits us. We're going! To the northwest of here, there's a land of volcanic terrain. The Dark Crater is located there. Please tell me when you're ready to leave. I will guide you to the Dark Crater. Okay. Be absolutely prepared for what the frick you're about to go through here. You're gonna need it. Yep. I did mention we are save scumming. I have no qualms against save scumming, and I will be partaking in said scumming right now. We're gonna store everything again. Oh, it's this one. All right, we're storing all of the things. Okay, so first things first, let's grab these. Boom. This part right here is notorious. Noted. All right, quit your yapping and let me appraise my stupid box. And so it is revealed within the box is a scissor card. Okay. We got payback. cool. Let's see if we can buy any more of those reviver seeds. Oh, I will take both of those. If this part is as notorious as all of y'all are saying, I feel like buying multiple reviver seeds is absolutely the correct play. I think that gives me 6 or 7. Could buy a drought orb. I also just have drought orbs though. Okay, so team, we're still, I'm just making sure that we are still linked up. Okay, cool. All right, we're storing everything. And we're gonna take stuff. All right, so Limebo, where are you? Let's do this. Okay, Limebo, power band, for sure. I'm gonna take a stamina band. I'll take the silver. You know what? I was doing 47 damage with sticks. I'm just gonna take the sticks. Take 2 apples. What do we got for gummies? Since we took as much damage as we did in that other one, I'm gonna take 3 orange berries going in. I'm gonna take 3 orange and a citrus. I love the dough seed. Lowers level by 1 question mark, and then doom seed that is just lowers level by 1. Good chat has informed me. Yeah, Ref went very far out of their way to be like, you will need all of your reviver seeds. Bring them all. I'm like, okay, I can do that. I'll take one of these, all of these, 1 sleep seed, 1 stun seed. I will take a violent seed this time. 2 max elixirs. None of those. Bring a faux fear. Petrify. And a slumber. Lots of warps. Okay, and then we have one of the Eevees. We have a Charmander, and we also have a Charizard. That's somewhere. Where's this Charizard? There it is. We'll also grab the deluxe box. I think that's everything we'll need. We will appraise the deluxe box, though. Got a why not tail. We're gonna store said why not tail, because I do not need it. So I have 6 reviver seeds. Cool. Oh, I did want that to go in. Yep. Okay. Did I check what was here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Payback and Shock Orb, or Shockwave. We don't need to do anything with you. I'm gonna dump all of my money. Just storing everything. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. I mean, let me just double check my items. So we're gonna give this to me. I'm gonna give this to you. We're gonna keep the stamina band around. So we have a quick seed, a sleep seed, and a stun seed, and a violent seed. We also have a pure seed that can get us out of some messes. And we have Faux Fear, Petrifying Slumber for any monster houses. We have our specific items that we need. I have stuff for that. I have steaks. I have food. I have a heal. And I have other heals. Alright, let's do this. Have I sold the useless stuff? I have not sold anything, but I've put it in my bank. So I don't honestly know exactly what quotes constitutes as useless. Do I really need 3 revive seeds? Yeah, I'll sell those. Those are useless. Those I'll get rid of. Those I don't need. Godspeed, Drago. I will do my best. I can't promise it's very good, but I will do my best. Well, considering what everybody said, I get the sense that I'm probably keeping them. I get the sense that this is the dungeon that I would need them on. And so this would be the time to have them. Alright, Dark Crater time, let's go. Okay, then 2 maybe. Also, considering that Twig got one-shotted in the last dungeon, you think it's probably worth it. 3 is too much. How about 6? There's no telling what he has in store for us. We must proceed with the utmost care. Alright, let's go. Dark Crater. Oh, I'm so glad that the first thing that we see is a sandstorm. Okay, well, the Cresselia is level 47. What does the Cresselia do? I have no idea what the Cresselia does. Well, alright. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, it's a Charmeleon. Let's just do this. I will blow it up. Nice, a gorgeous box. Yeah, it is a goofy legendary that has a ton of defense. It's more of a, like, what does it do in this game? And the answer is, I still have no idea. What I do know, however, is that Sandstorm is really annoying. We're just gonna moiter. Hold on, I never actually equipped this. Set this. We'll just break it, and that should kill it. Now we will take the stairs. No, I know it doesn't. It's just annoying. Cresselia took a deep breath. Oh, come on. Okay, we're just gonna moiter. Moiter. I'm just gonna take this at normal speed. Mostly because I'm gonna have to do it that way anyway. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Now is where I'm gonna just sit here and heal. Because I do out-heal it. Okay, cool. We'll make you a whiffer. Are you gonna attack over me? Perfect. Oh, another box! Give me the hard box. The Flareon. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw a thing at it. I missed it. I will throw another thing at it. Oh, that I do 50 damage throwing? It does 10. Oh, there's another Flareon. Okay. It is all fire starters. It's the third box. Oh, there's an item. Is that an Oran? Let's go. Hi, Winter. How are you? Let's see. It's one of these annoying floors. Ack! No Charmander? I mean, listen, Charmander knew what he was getting into. God, this sandstorm is so annoying. I also despise this floor layout. Like, it's so annoying. Doing good, just vibing? That is currently what we're doing, or what we're trying to do, except for the fact that, you know, we are in basically the last dungeon of the game, and things are a little bit terrifying. Oh, I can... Oh, this is lava. I can walk on lava. Oh. Well, that makes things interesting. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, but it also makes things really interesting. I never considered that that was a possibility. Oh wait, this is an important discovery. Oh shit. Congrats on VIP. I can do that. You are now officially an important person. Although you were definitely an important person before, but now you are like official. Congrats on VIP. Yippee! All right, Flareon, get out of here. Oh, never mind. Okay, Flareon, still get out of here, just in a different way. But yeah, enjoy your VIP. I am cringing, so I'm going to instead throw things at it. Evie, are you gonna do things? There we go. I'm just gonna use Oranberry. Let's go this way. Let's come back up, and we have successfully dead-ended. Amazing. There's just gonna be a lot of throwing things at various mons. Okay, let's see what's down here. Because I can walk on lava, it stops me every chance that that there's lava. Cool. Amalia! Happy affiliate anniversary! I have bad news! We decided to eliminate all ice dragons! No, not Winter! But Winter just got VIP in my channel! How could you do this? Winter goes, you say what? Why? So I can aim. No. Hold on. I cast gun. Hi, Amalia. How are you? How did the thing go? What emote of mine did you choose? I cast a fairy. You are a goofy goober, and I hope stream is going well. Guilty as charged, you know? You held a poll? I can't wait to see what... So chat picked it. Amazing. I can't wait to see what everybody's emotes end up being. The Combust can use Mirror Move. Okay. Can I just murder this? I mean, I can. It's trying to Mirror Move me. I cast Stick. See, the correct whatever. We're all involved. Very democratic. Yay, democracy. I'm glad that the town hall seemed like it went well, though. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there. I think y'all scheduled the town hall like 2 hours after I put out my schedule, and I was like, God dang it. But it's the last float till Friday of 2025. Ignore that it's 2026. Don't worry about it. It was the last one. I'm on vacation next week, so. I'm trying to tell my son's Charmander to stop attacking you, but they're listening. I mean, I understand the sentiment. I don't listen either. It's fine. Seems to do okay for me. I don't know. I say, as Amalia came and specifically was like, and you're out, kick. No, I don't want to deal with one of those. We got a reviser seed. Cool. It's terrible. Cool. All right, I'm done. Oh, here's another one. Salad! Your minions are still being annoying. Stop it. All right, fine. I'm just gonna throw Stick. Can I? Twiggy, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Go, please. Okay, well, we're not messing with this guy. We know better than to mess with this guy. How did it? Ow. Oh, I'll take the box. Sure. We can flamethrower this nerd. I need to heal. Kinda bad. I mean, I guess I could just Oranberry. How many? Okay, did I pick up the Oranberry? I thought I did. Oh, I picked up an Oranberry. Ah, yes, the classic Oranberry. You know. Can I please have an exit? It's like, no, the best I got for you is a Haunts. It is in fact Year of the Haunts, but I would rather less fire Hauntses in my dungeons. Thanks. For now. Later? Yeah. Let me get this. I'll pick up Iron Thorns. Alright, we're leaving. Oi! You find what the Oranberry does? It gets a coin flip to either restore your HP or drop you to 1. I don't remember what it did, but I remember, like, I feel like I threw it and it did bad things. I think I vaguely remember that being a thing that happened, but I also have not risked the question mark berries. Aurora Beam. Okay, that's probably not gonna do it. There, Cresselia. Confusion did though. Nice. Like, why am I even bothering to run? It's just gonna stop me every 2 seconds, and then I'm just gonna be like, well, why am I running? And then it's gonna be like, well, because you're a dingus, and that's you told me to do this. This is your fault. Evie, you did this to yourself. Goodbye, Chimchar. I'm so sorry that I lit you on fire from across the room. One of the false items was good. I forget which one. I legitimately have no idea. If one of them is good, cool. Apple. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab more sticks. Since we've been using them a lot here, I really wish that there wasn't that on here, but whatever, it's fine. I'll pick up the Max Elixir. Max Elixir's good. All right, well, Cresselia's gonna be spinning for a bit. All right, Cresselia, come back here. There you go. But no, I have no idea if any of the weird items are good. That's news to me. Nice. Okay, cool. That's gonna be either a dead end or a pathway to the bottom, which is, you know, fine, but nothing. I guess I can just keep going. Oh, here's the exit. Cresselia took a deep breath. Well, so did Evie, as she goes through this dungeon and is like, ah, the entire time. It's fine. I imagine that this is a hell of a dungeon to have as the last dungeon if you are a grass type starter. If you started as like Turtwig or something, you would be miserable here. Although I guess Turtwig is at least ground type, but still. Nice miss. Ow. Why is it missing? Stop dodging. Last resort failed. Oh, now it's attacking Evie. Great. Get out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cresselia, you good? You good back here? All right, we're not gonna mess around with this anymore. We're just gonna punch it. And the fact that there's also what is attacking us? Oh, it's a Charmeleon that's just waltzing across the whatever. Well, it's now gone. Okay, let's just do this. I want to post myself up in a hallway. Ideally a one-way hallway, but I don't think there are those here. Oh, here's this loser. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. You also get out of here. Apple. I don't know how that apple isn't cooked. I want stairs, please. Stairs? Stairs, Doko. Stairs? Please? Give me stairs. Stairs! Okay. We're gonna heal. Okay, we're done healing. Nice miss. I just took 59 damage for no reason. Cool, 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 cool. After all the people who picked Bulbasaur, it's, yeah, pretty much. All right, Twig, you're gonna get food. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to control you in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. Do you want to know what toasted apple tastes like? I don't know, but you could probably ask Link. Radar orb? Ow. That's fine. Okay. I mean, so far so good. I'll take Iron Thorns. Oh, here's a Haunts. I'm actually surprised I have used as few, or rather as many flamethrowers as I have. Well, that's a cleanse orb. That's not bad. How many things do I need to cleanse? One. I'm just gonna use it now anyway. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna throw fire at the Slugma because that works. It's like, yes, we'll attack the being of literal magma with fire and kill it. There's nothing weird about this. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry to this Quilava that just happened to spawn in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, bucko. E13. So far, so good. We have not, in fact, used any reviver seeds at this point. We were close. Oh, there's another apple. Hi, Mari. Thank you so much. How are you? I became a whiffer. Great. My favorite. I missed. Oh, and now we're attack downed. I missed again. Cool. Oh, it dropped a box. I am no longer whiffing. But now you're a whiffer. I just no-you'd this thing. Use them again and they will come apart. I have 3 max elixirs. I'm gonna go ahead and give one of them to Twig. If that's a mistake, so be it. Do this. Point this way and start throwing things. Easy. A little tired, but okay. Work was long, but you're glad it's the weekend? No, it's like... Even if it doesn't feel like the weekend, because... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Punch it! Ow! Stop it! Okay. I would like to find the exit. It doesn't feel like the weekend for me because of the holidays. However, it's still very nice that it's the weekend. Oh, a sleep seed. That means that now we just, like, I don't have to worry about other stuff, and we can just, I'm just in vibe mode for basically the entire rest of my vacation, which is so good. No. Okay, there we go. Earth power. No. We're not doing that. We're not apps. We're okay. You know what, sir? You know what? Oh, this is a problem. I could just risk it. Or I could do the smart thing. I'm gonna do the smart thing, use an Oranberry. Use Earth Power again, cool. But now I can just walk at it, menacingly, and Dragon Claw it. Now it's a whiffer. Nice miss. Okay. That was almost a problem. Oh, there's a Combuskin behind us. There we go. Okay, cool. Happy you already had an affiliate anniversary. I mean, technically the anniversary is today. Technically it's today. I hit anniversary New Year's Day of last year. I hit affiliate New Year's Day of last year. But you know, Twitch be dumb and does some very silly things sometimes. Oh, that was not a good move. Oh, you're e-speeding me. Okay, interesting. But yeah, Twitch literally did not let me set it for that day. And so it's like, oh, come on. Fine, we'll just leave. Fine, we'll just leave. Yeah, it literally didn't let me set it for the day that I wanted it to. And so, you know, here we are, I guess. Having another one. What is my, hold on. My belly's at 52. Okay, we're fine on food. I would love some quick floors. Ow! Oh, I can't use that. All right, I need to, ow! Stop doing that. I need to elixir. Ow! This dungeon big. No, I know this dungeon's big. I would really like some quick floors because, like, because like what we're dealing with right now is we go through the entire dungeon on every single floor and it just takes freaking forever. And I would like it to not take freaking forever. The eye drop seed. All right, what does this do? I don't know what we just picked up. What did we just pick up? Hold on. Message log. Oh, we got a faux seal orb. Okay, those are good. Those are really good. It's just Dragon Claw. Is this an endgame dungeon? So this is the last major dungeon in the post game of this game. So if that answers your question, yes. Oh my gosh, stop it! Stupid. I just want to murder! Okay, let's grab the item that's here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's just money. But yeah, this is the very last story dungeon in the post game. Yellow gummy is electric. I was informed by multiple people that before I came to this dungeon, I should grab every single revival item that I have, that they would be necessary. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, don't hit the haunts! Why would you do this? Okay, now I'm in a place that I really don't want to be in. We're gonna Dragon Claw you. Okay, that kills that one. I'm just gonna throw things at it. We're just gonna throw things at it. You're not supposed to use your double team. You're supposed to use... Okay, that's fine. Nice miss. Okay. All is fine. All is fine. All is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're at the halfway point, which means we get a full heal. I assume, okay, I say halfway point. I assume that's the halfway point. It might be the quarter waypoint. It might be the third waypoint. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. Deep dark crater. As long as we don't have any more of the annoying Hippowdons, I think we're fine. But yeah, no, like a huge rip to anyone that picked any of the grass starters or anything that's weak to fire in this endgame dungeon, because man, y'all are in trouble, because literally everything is fire. It's not even just like, oh, there's some things. It is everything is fire here. Okay, nothing there. I like these floors that seem completely empty. Scanner orb. Oh, speaking of which, oh, that's an oranberry. Those are good. Just gonna punch it. Oh, ow. Nice crit. Well, I'm gonna throw the hurl orb. Where's the hurl orb? Get out of here. Throw that. The hurl orb was lost. Oh no. Anyways, we'll pick this up and continue. Halfway from what you're seeing in your notes. Usually, I have not seen dungeons that are more than that. Okay, let's Dragon Claw. And then I'll throw things at it. I will just throw things at you. Cool. am glad I went back this way. Cool. How sad. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I passed over the Rost Berry. I am not in need of a Rost. What I'm in need of is stairs. Oh, we found the stairs. Nice. There's a gummy. Silver gummy is... steel? Alright, what can we use? We have so many stupid boxes. You know what? We're just gonna use the radar orb. We're just gonna use the radar orb, and then we'll pick the thing up off the ground. Actually, streamer, push his glasses up. No, that's a strawberry. Actually. Oh, mother. Okay, well, great. Don't you flamethrower me. Okay, good. Oh, it's another freaking box. Great. Just Dragon Clyde. And now it's a whiffer. Can't do anything. I'll now just throw things at it until it goes away. It's honestly how I handle most of my problems. I just throw things at them until they go away. Honestly, Warp Orb is not a bad play here. Needs to sleep, escape. Alright, we're just gonna throw this. And we're gonna pick up the dainty box. Again, we have so many freaking boxes. Okay, I'm gonna just try to do this. I've never actually used this thing before. We're gonna use it. Get out of here. See ya, nerd. Oh, he warped us! It warped him behind us. Amazing. Actually incredible. Ow. Get punched. And quick attacked. What did you miss so far? All you remember is Darkrai's appearance? Yeah, I am in the final dungeon fight, the final dungeon to fight Darkrai. Well, I did ask for a super quick room. Oh, quick seed's good. Get out of here. Boy. Out of here, Oren Berry. We'll grab that. We'll grab this. 6. Charizard picked up the quick seed. Okay, that's a little terrifying. Oh, speaking of terrifying, no thanks. No, please stop. Please stop, friend. Please don't. Do I have to wait for another turn? No. Nice! It ran away! I guess it can go both ways, I guess. Amazing. Evie menacingly approaches to give Darkrai's nightmare of or Darkrai a nightmare of a lifetime. It's just Evie with a knife. It's just Evie doing the threat emote. Great. Love this for us. First of all, love this for us. Second of all, oh boy. All right, well, we have stuff for this. We have things for this. The question of what we use. I think Petrify is just the simplest. I kind of think it's just gonna be Petrify and then we just run. But then... Yeah, let's just petrify it. Okay. But yeah, the real question is, what do we do from this? Oh, actually, I know what we do. I have this for a reason. See ya. Bye. Bye. But you know, sometimes it doesn't actually take that much difficulty. You just do a thing, and then it's just like, see ya, loser. Past Monster House again? Why? No. None of that. You don't get to just cast Monster House on me. That's no fair. Don't make me eat all of your apples. I'll friggin' do it. I swear. Crazy. Also, there's an ad playing. Okay, cool. Here's our end area. Picked up the silver gummy. Now, we're not... Nope, no. We're leaving. We're out of here. And there's a Haunts here waiting for us. I'm just gonna brick break because I'm assuming that, yeah. Just like that. I said AGA swear if he spawned another monster house. In fairness, I have multiple orbs that will help me with monster houses. I never leave home without them anymore. I know better than to leave home without them. Oh, I need that. I definitely need that. Okay, items. At this point, I have gummies. Okay, so we have this one, rock types like that. No, we're just eating this ourselves. But I have gummies now, so those are easy items that I can just use. Brown gummy. I'm just gonna wait until we get to the close to another thing. I wonder what charred gummy tastes like, because that's definitely where we're at this point. Oh, there's a Miss Magius here. Oh, that's cool. Why are you burned? I have questions. Miss Magius friend, why are you burned? Oh, that is a very brave bird. Let's keep going this way. You don't like these guys. I really don't like this dungeon. Not because it's like a problem, but because it's annoying, because everything's fire, and I'm fire, and I don't want to deal with other fire things. All right, we're eating now. I will eat this. I get a thing. I'm gonna eat this one. I'm gonna eat this one. I'm gonna eat this one. Okay, ground, pick up. You have box. Spicy. It's very nummy. Although I guess all of this like running around these like super long dungeons and shit are just payback for the fact that we literally spawned directly on top of multiple exits. Like, we spawned on top of the stairs on multiple occasions today. All right, we're gonna just start throwing things at this guy. It's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this? Mag cargo? Yeah, get out of here. You're gonna just get ruined, nerd. Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, don't para me. I can't attack, but I can throw. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. How are y'all doing? As we just kind of crunch our way through this dungeon. We're on floor 11. So we're like kind of getting places. There's a Haunts. The Haunts is far enough away that I feel like I can just Oh, now it's running away. I didn't permit you to leave. Get back here. Let's just hit throw. And then brick break. Punch! It took me a while in this game to realize just how good throwing weapons are. That said, oh, come on. I don't want to deal with these three. So I'm not going to deal with these three. We're going to use our Faux Fear Orb. It also provides us the ability to punch it. Oh. I'll throw fire at it now. Wait, why am I? Oh. Okay, so I only have... I guess I only have useful stuff now. Well, sort of. God, I have just like, there's just so much stuff. I actually am okay on orange berries, I think. She says. I feel like, you know what? We're gonna throw our trap bust orb. Like, I don't like throwing. Oi! No firing! Yeah, get actually ruined. Alright, well there goes one of our reviver seeds. Okay, we have 5 reviver seeds now. Since Twig just got one-shotted again. Apple. I will eat an apple. And then pick up another apple. Well, here's the exit. Okay. Or 12. This trap bust. We just threw one of those. We don't need to pick up another one. We don't need to go out of our way to pick up another one. What are you? Quick seed? We want that. Oh, we can swap the plain seed. Warp seed, mildly useful, but pipe bomb? You forgot that you had sub? Yeah, you got gifted one earlier this month. Hi, Pyra. How are you? Sunny Day plus flamethrower equals meouch. Yeah, Sunny Day hurts, or makes them hurt. Doesn't make me hurt. Makes them hurt. I'm just gonna swap this. I'll take the warp seed. The warp seed has more useful stuff. That is a thing that does not have... I'll just throw a thing at it. That's another warp seed. I just picked one of those up. I don't think I need a second. All right, what is this? Another warp seed. Why does everything have warp seeds here? You love warp seeing enemies and just have them not be my problem for foreseeable future? Yeah. I did ask for the quick floors. We just got multiple of them in a row. And now we're at the pit. It's a dead end. This looks like the deepest we can go. Where's Darkrai though? Before we do anything else, okay, now we can carry on. I love that you say you didn't save, right? I just did. I did that before you said that, or before I saw that, but it just hit you. Something with this music felt familiar. You realized that a certain parts had kind of Ocarina of Time Shadow Temple vibes. I can see that, though I've never played Ocarina of Time, so I don't know for sure, but I can see that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That goes for everybody else here. Y'all can hear me. Hydrate! Dang it. Darkrai! Good of you to come, Twig and Evie. Why do you keep after us? You don't even know us. I know you all too well. You especially, Evie. Wait, why does he know me? Why does he know me? When you came to this world with Grovyle, Evie, you were caught up in an accident. An accident? Oh, that's right. Grovyle once explained it. We had an accident traveling back in time. Whoa! Oh, right, it's literally the first scene of the game. No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. I can't hang on. Ah! Yes, you and Grovyle had an accident while traveling through time. You became separated as a result of it. You were also transformed from a human into a Pokemon. And by the result of very silliness, I was turned into a fire Pokemon. I was turned from an ice dragon to a fire Pokemon. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's some would say like it'd be justice, but I'm not sure on this one. I hate when that happens, right? And you lost your memory as well. Has it not occurred to you how odd that accident was? How odd? Yes. Think of how the accident occurred. Precisely when you and Grovyle were traveling through time. That fails to strike you as odd? Darkrai. Darkrai, you know something about it? Naturally. That very accident was caused by none other than myself. To the surprise of actually nobody. Which is also crazy because you were knocked out on the beach and the waves have tides. How are you not dead? We don't... Listen, the logic, the Pokemon logic, we're not going to question it. We're not going to question the fact that if Charmander's tail flame goes out, he literally dies. According to Gen 1 Pokédex and the anime, Dream Stealer Pokemon is evil? It's like the revelation earlier in the game where evil looking ghost guy is, oh, he's evil? I'm still waiting for the time in one of these series where the evil looking ghost guy is actually good. Like, legitimately just good. I don't know. Can we stop typecasting ghost and dark types as bad? We'll ignore the fact that all of Darkrai's lore is actually that he's an asshole that wants to lock people in nightmare and eat their dreams. But the other Dusknoir's lore isn't like that. It might be, but you know. What is it with spin-offs making Darkrai the big bad? They did it for this. They did it for Rangers 2. They did it for Pokepark 2. I mean, in fairness, Darkrai is a very obvious, like, big bad character because of his lore. What did you say? My wish is to engulf this world in darkness. Set my sights on Dialga's temporal tower because it's tied to time. I sabotaged Temporal Tower. That would have eventually have led to the destruction of time, and ultimately the planet's paralysis. However, Grovyle and Evie decided to meddle. I learned of their impending arrival from the future, and I attacked Grovyle and Evie as they traveled in time, so that I would be rid of them. But an unforeseen event made it impossible to be rid of either of them. It should have been enough, especially for Grovyle. However, do you know how you came to be a Pokemon, Evie? One sec. Nope, no idea. During the accident, you shielded Grovile from my attack. Shielded Grovile? Yes, you absorbed the brunt of the attack I'd intended for Grovile. It appears your fierce will to protect your partner became entangled with the many dimensions. The many dimensions through your time travel. Hidden Land music goes hard here, yeah it does. Darkrai is usually the misunderstood guy doing something immoral because it's his job. This doesn't seem like it's a because it's his job. This is very much the because I'm an asshole, but I don't know. If he is actually working for Giratina, then that's a different story, but we haven't seen anything of that yet. Also, look, my tail isn't in the water. It's fine. I was outside of the water. I did that? I assumed what I did was sufficient. I thought that I'd rendered you incapable of preventing the planet's paralysis. However, I underestimated your resourcefulness. Alright, Darkrai. I have a question. Quick question. Why? What do you get from the planet just being enshrouded in paralysis and shadows and whatever? Because doesn't that mean that that shit stops for you too? Isn't there like a I don't know. This is my issue with every world-ending plot in every video game ever, is the like, y'all, you cult who's doing this, you do realize this affects you too, right? They shelved Giratina in a side dungeon for some reason? You met with Twig, and the two of you stopped the destruction of Temporal Tower, because I had underestimated and disregarded how much you would meddle. My original plan ended in failure. That's why you decided to get rid of Evie and Twig first this time. So they wouldn't be an impediment to your scheming. That's why you tried to break their spirit, even going so far as to use an imposter of me. Even now, you lured us here so you could be rid of us all in one fell swoop. Very good. I did indeed intend to do what you just say. Did? I've had a change of heart. Bullshit! Bullshit! Nope! Both of you are brave. You shouldn't create initiative. To be rid of you forever seems like a tragic waste. You've both shown so much promise. Why not join me? Oh, it's this bullshit. Okay, never mind. Evie, what? In ruling a world full of darkness, but that's a world full of darkness. I want that shit. You can have that, but I ain't gonna have that. Join the dark side, Luke. Yep, that. Rule the world with Darkrai. It's entirely possible if we three band together. Well, will you join me? Oh, Evie, Twig, don't believe his lies. Twig, you're a dumbass, but no, this is not a decision. Better reign in hell than serve in heaven or something? Maybe Darkrai is right. Twig, you actual moron. Who are we kidding? We don't stand a chance against Darkrai anyway. Twig, we have beaten both Dialga and Palkia. And we beat Palkia without taking a hit. Bitch! I swear. What if Thanos is right? Thanatos too. Winning Darkrai, it might be the best thing to do. Can I take my tail and just like whack? Just like slap you with it? There's no fire tail move, but I would like to make one right now and beat your ass with it. You chose wisely, Twig. Alright, well, good thing Twig has a runaway, so it's already useless. What will you do when you are one of us? Our first order of business will be Cresselia there. The three of us shall get rid of her together. What did you say? Now, Evie, come join us here. If you won't join us, Evie, Darkrai surely won't want just me, he'll get rid of me. Well, you were the dumbass that made this decision. This is your fault. If he wants to get rid of you because I don't go over there, that is on you. Twig is a little bitch. Yes, exactly. I think Twig could use some percussive maintenance, not gonna lie. Yes. Will you join us? The World of Darkness is going to be wonderful. Oh, okay, so this is... Come, will you not rule the world with us? And you shall reign as Lord in the World of Darkness. Now, Evie, consider your answer carefully. Join me and Twig. We'll rule the world together. No, I'm just not... I'm... Like, I could press the other buttons, but no. Infinite Skyomi D's Dragon Eggs, Darkrai! Yeet! This is all a nightmare! Get kicked, idiot! You! Ow! Alright, now we kill him. Now, alright, he's... Where's my button? Alright, he's gonna die. We're gonna murder him. He's dead. I was right! I was being deceived. Darkrai was showing me an illusion. That was close. Blast it! I was on the verge of success. Is that your answer? Of course! Twig would never even consider saying something like that. Join Darkrai? Not on my life! World of Darkness, I won't let it happen. So be it. You've made the wrong choice. There's nothing left to say. I will be rid of you now. Oh, I don't like that there's 7 of them now. Shit. It was fine when it was one of them. It was fine when it was one of them. I don't like that there's 7 of them. I figured that you would do something like this. Say what you will. This is where I will finally be rid of you, meddlers. I will seize control of the darkened world as its king. This is it. Attack! File, save state. We're saving here. Okay, so first things first. First things first. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Actually, first things first. Get stunned, idiot. Okay. That is what we are going to do. Oh no, it attacked! Okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna do the same shit again. We're gonna throw this. For some reason, Darkrai can go to sleep. I'm not gonna question it, but for some reason, Darkrai can go to sleep. Confuse Ray is really annoying. Okay, so we can do things. We're freaking poison power. Confused though. I'm gonna eat a quick seed. I'm at double speed. I mean, if I murder my partner, then I murder my partner. No, easy. See, easy. We just turn around and hit. It's the classic solution to all of the problems is just hit. Confusion? Oh, it's awake now. Can I make you go somewhere else? Can I make you do something else? Go to sleep. Yeah, easy. We just go to sleep. Hey, there's one I received done. Okay, and now I'm still freaking... Alright, well, since I'm still confused, I'm gonna throw things. Why did you wake up already? Okay, there's 2. Oh, the Arbok's still living. Now? Please stop. I'm still confused, which is really annoying. Okay, the Arbok's down. Okay. I would absolutely love it if I wasn't confused. God damn it, Cresselia's useless? Yeah, really. Same, Cresselia, same! Okay, Miss Mages is down. Okay, that's 3. Okay, I'm glad that I went that way instead of where I actually wanted to go. That's fine, you can attack me. I will allow you attacking me. I drop his enhanced vision. I could throw a warp seed at it. You know what? You know what? Aw. There's nowhere to warp. Never mind. It was worth a shot. Alright, we're gonna Oranberry on me. I love that I'm still confused. We're like 8 turns in. There we go. Okay, finally. Cresselia, you got that, right? Items? I'm gonna quick seed again. How many more reviver seeds do we have? 2. We should be fine with 2. I'm gonna eat another quick seed. I get to go again. I'm gonna eat a violent seed. And now I'm gonna attack it. I missed. Nailed it. Can you stop being annoying? I can't be put to sleep. This little shit needs to stop being immune. You can keep trying to put me to sleep. What you need to be doing is not be freaking immune to everything. There we go. Okay, now we can actually do things. So I'm gonna make it a whiffer. Darkrai's Lucky Chant wore off. Hypnosis missed, because it's a whiffer. Nick! Oh wait, I can hold on. No, you can try that. I hit. It's a whiffer again. Alright, I'm gonna use one more item on myself. And that is actually this. I'm assuming. Never mind. Doesn't do what I thought it did. I have another quick seed. You know what? We're gonna eat another quick seed. So we can just throw fireballs at him non-stop. Ah, the freaking double team is so annoying. Okay. Okay. It's already a whiffer, great. It can't do that. It can't do anything. Other than Evie's just doing something somewhere. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not doing anything useful. You know what? Screw it. Alright, yeah, Twig, get back in here. Like, you're literally doing nothing. I would also love to be able to hit any of these moves. Like, literally any of these moves would be great. I hate evasion spamming little shits. Okay, it's a whiffer. This is so annoying. do here? Is there a way of avoiding? No, okay, so that also affects. I love that they both have double team. I love that both of these mons have double team. And so it's just like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna be sitting here doing this forever. He's just spamming double team. Oh boy. Oh, let's try punching it then. Try punching it then. I don't have a move. I don't. Wait, do I? Hold on. Oh, I don't currently. Dang it. I should have considered that before I got rid of that. Literally ever hitting any of these moves would be great. Literally ever. I do have an Orin, which I can use on Cresselia. I mean, my guy, you can keep doing this. I haven't hit a move in like 10 minutes. And neither has Cresselia, for that matter. Is it literally just impossible for me to hit at this point? Like, I can't do anything. I can't hit it. Try Graveler Rock or Stick? Well, I'm gonna try. It's still not working. Okay. Oh, it was literally one freaking hit away. I sat there and spammed attacks for like 15 turns, and it was one hit away. I swear, this game, I will murder it. It's a good game, but I will murder it. And this Darkrai, especially this Darkrai. We did it. This is the end for you. Get punched. Don't you remember? I said you cannot catch me. Shing! It's a dimensional hole. This dimensional hole may take me to the future or the past. Even I don't know where it'll lead me, but I failed only in this time. I will simply plunge the world into darkness in another time. Stop! Darkrai! You're not getting away! Ugh, too bad for you. I can slip away through time with just one step, so why don't you? Honestly, good on you for those revive seeds, yeah. I mean, y'all said that I should bring all of my revive seeds, so I brought all of my revive seeds. You were like, just throw shit at him? Listen, I wasn't reading chat for a lot of that. And at the end, it was like, yeah. You cannot catch me. Goodbye to you. Well, how do you like that? Finally, in the end, it ends in my ultimate victory. Don't say that until... Oh, Palkia! I won't allow that! You've got a monologue a bit? It's in the bad guy playbook? I'm sorry, I'm not... I know this will come as a shock to most of y'all. I'm not a very good bad guy. I'm not very good at this. Or that. I'm not very good at that. Winter with the shocked Pikachu face. What? Kablam! Palkia says, "Not this time, bitch! You will pay a grave price for expanding the distortion of space, Darkrai! This is a strike for justice! Take this! Rue! It's Spacial Rift, asshole! There is no escape! I said, get back here, bitch! Did he just get trapped in infinite, dimensional whatever? The dimensional hole completely shattered, with Darkrai still inside of it. I heard Darkrai scream. Did Darkrai disappear forever? No. That has not happened. He has suffered grievous damage and been banished to some unknown place, but wherever he may be, he lives. When he recovers from injury, won't Darkrai go back to his wicked ways? That remains to be seen. Because when Darkrai entered the dimensional hole, he began to time travel. At that precise moment, he was struck with Palkia's attack. Remember what Darkrai said about Evie's arrival from the future? Wait, so he just turned Darkrai into a Pokemon? And now... Are you implying that the protagonist of the next game is Darkrai, but turned into some other Pokemon? He got Shadow Realmed. So Evie got hit with amnesia, just like Evie. It's likely that Darkrai has lost his memory as well. Darkrai's lost his memory? Yes, Darkrai will likely never recover his memory, and he will wander lost through the world. Darkrai? We are done with him! He will not likely expand the distortion of space again. I will return to Spacial Rift. I foresee no reason to ever return here. Farewell. Gru. Bye. Bye, Palkia. Well, that's that. Shall we also go back? Yep. Let's go home. Palkia, screw that guy. And that's how our fight against Darkrai ended. We did it! We saved the world! Again! We were thrilled at by how excited everyone was at our return. We had been fully fooled by Darkrai, so I had thought that neither Evie nor I had a place in this world. But when everyone surrounded us and was glad to see us back, that's when I finally thought, it's wonderful to be alive! Oh, Azuriel woke up from his nightmare. I'm so glad that everyone was well. I remember what Wigglytuff said. Every Pokemon in the world exists for a reason. Even the ones that mean harm to others. Even that, Darkrai. Well, now Darkrai's just a guy, so... After all this, my adventures with Evie will continue. We'll see many things, and we'll make new discoveries. We have gone back to Luminous Springs since then, though we still can't evolve there. However, we can exist here. We can live here. And that alone is something that we should be happy and grateful about. That's what I finally learned. Yes, Evie, thank you for always being with me. Bye-bye, just a guy, Darkrai. Let's keep on exploring. May our friendship last forever. Would I like to save my adventure? Yes. Save completed. Next morning. Making another great day. Alright, so. Now we is like, okay, hold on. We do this. Huh. Alright, is there actually anything else? Did I actually just finish this game? I may have actually just finished this game. Like, legit. Alright, let's just run around and see if there's anything else that exists. Otherwise, I think I'm done. I'm done with all story content in this game. There's more. You can go and recruit legendaries to your team. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I didn't like legit expect to be able to finish this game today. Huh. Huh. Now what? I should still be able to achieve evolution? Well, our partner literally just said that they couldn't. I'm gonna go there and see. But I don't think so. It was the Luminous Spring, yeah? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And that's okay. This place serves no purpose to you, be gone. I believe that is the answer that we were looking for, is that no, we cannot evolve. I need to recruit Palkia for that? I mean, I have no idea how this game works at this point. It would make sense, considering all of the, like, you have the distortion, whatever, and then you need to go and recruit Palkia, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna bother doing that. I wanted to finish the story content. We finished the post game. We did the thing. We did the thing that we're here for. So, I don't know. We did it! It took 7 parts of main game, well, 6.5 parts of main game, and 5.5 parts of post game, which is insane. The post game took almost as long as the main game. Just like, huh? But we did it. We finished the game. It's fitting. It's very fitting that this week I finished the Ice Lock and I finished Explorers before I go on vacation. So we come back from vacation and we can probably do ZA stuff and have new stuff to do. It's like, I feel like I've been doing the exact same set of games for so long because all of my games are like 15-part games. I have ZA, Explorers, the Ice Lock was quick, Tears of the Kingdom, and Yakuza 6. Like, those are my major games right now, and it's like, all right, you have all of the big things, all of the long stuff. It's like, jeez. Just, jeez. Anyways. Since we did just finish the game, and we're like 4 hours and 45 minutes into stream, enjoy Yakuza 6 is the last main entry of the beat 'em up genre. Yeah, I know that there's Judgment and Lost Judgment, and is there a third one that I could go back to if I wanted to? But that is definitely a thing that I'm looking forward to, that I've been doing intermittently. I honestly haven't played a whole ton of Yakuza 6 as of yet. I think we're like 5 parts in, maybe 6, probably 5. But I'll be, now that I don't have both ZA and Explorers on my plate, I will be able to devote more time to Yakuza 6. It's just a fun game. I love that series. There's also Gaiden Man who erased his name, and also Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii a beat 'em up? That is a game I really want to play because I like Majima. I really like Majima. It's on my list, and I'm gonna be playing them more or less in order. I want to play 6, and then I'm gonna do 7 and Infinite Wealth and all of those. These are gonna be games that we continue playing for, let's be honest, years. we'll be continuing to do Yakuza games forever. There's also Yakuza Kiwami 3 coming out that looks like it'll be fun. I don't know, it's gonna be, there's a lot of stuff. How dare RGG make so many freaking good games? Like, how dare? You're currently at Infinite Wealth? No, I've heard so many good things about 7 and 8 that I'm just like, or Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, that I'm just like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to be done with 6 just so that I can go to those games. But I want to fully experience 6 because I've heard that one's a good game, and it's just like, it's just, they're all good. They're all just really good. Good games. Good series. Good. This one's a good game too. Explorer is like, okay. I'm gonna. No, we'll just stay here for now. Like, I legitimately had never considered playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game before March or whatever, that Zach came in and yelled at me that I'd never played a Mystery Dungeon game. I was like, I don't know what these are. I've never looked at them. I'd never seen them. And like, this is legitimately one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. And it was not on my radar until this year. I don't know how it missed my radar. Like, I played all the mainline games, but I just never picked up any of the Mystery Dungeon games. I never picked up any of the side games for the most part. There's a couple, like Pokemon Pinball and stuff like that I had, but by and large, I just never had this. And so it's just like, it's wild. PMD Blue is your childhood game? You only played the mainline centuries way later? That's fair. I mean, like, I was so young when some of the mainline entries came out. It's like, I don't even really remember them that well. And it's part of the reason that I have basically there's no nostalgia factor for me. Did I beat Darkrai? I did! We beat Darkrai! We saved the world! Again. But we still can't evolve. But like, I was so young when some of those games came out, and when I played them the first time, that I'm just like, I just don't have the attachment to them that a lot of people do. Where it's like, either you were older and you played them and you're like, oh wow, this is cool, this is like the throwback whatever, or it was like a formative memory, and it's just none of those things happened with me with the early gens of Pokemon. It did for Gen 3 and 4. Those are the gens that are like, those are the ones that stick for me. And then later I've played so much Gen 5 because that's become my favorite gen. 4 was my favorite gen forever. 5 has overtaken it recently and will never give up that spot. The evil calamity is banished! We did it! We saved the day. We saved the day, Snowstorm, we did it! It's a cool way of going out into vacation though. I will switch over to the lobby now though. We're gonna chill here for a few minutes. But no, it's like, I don't know, there's like, I didn't play any of the Ranger games. I'd never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. I had never played any of the Coliseum games, Stadium games, although that's because I didn't have the console for that. Like, I grew up with a Game Boy. I did not have anything else. We did not have an N64. We did not have a SNES. We did not have a GameCube. And so I did not have the consoles for any of the Coliseum or Stadium kind of games. And so those were never even remotely on my radar, and these I just missed. I don't know. It's like, I had Game Boy Color, I had GBA, I had DS, I had 3DS. Eventually I got a Switch, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. This particular franchise just never crossed my thing, and it's weird. It's like, you would think it would. you would think that the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games would be like, oh yeah, that's she likes doing that. We should get her that. Or that you would think that I would have found out that they exist at some point, considering that my Emerald cartridge had max time on it for a long period of time, and my Platinum card has, I think, approaching 1,000 hours. Like, both of those games I played a ton. Granted, some of that was me falling asleep on the games, but that's irrelevant. We don't worry about that. I don't know, you'd think that at some point somebody would be like, you know what, she might like this game. But that just never happened. And so it never crossed my eyes, and I was like, huh. Big niche, Pokemon Ranger. No, I've never, like, I know nothing about Ranger. Like, forget just, like, I've never played it. I know literally nothing about it. I never played Snap back in the day either, although that's N64, so that's that problem. But, you know, it's still, and like, I also didn't have friends that had consoles, and so I didn't play things like that there. So it's a whole, it's like a kind of snowballing factor, for lack of a better way of doing it. You loved Coliseum back in the day, you missed that it had a sequel. You have to try that at some point. I know a little bit more about that because Katie's played a decent amount of either Coliseum or those type games. And so I'm like, I've seen a decent amount of speedruns of those at this point where it's like, oh, they're doing insert thing here, or this other random challenge mode or whatever. And so, yeah. Pokemon Ranger had you draw circles with your Nintendo DS stylus to catch Pokemon, you know, lasso style, like a ranger. Oh, nice. I think I vaguely remember seeing that, but I don't remember ever. I remember that was mentioned at some point. I do not remember ever actively seeing it. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of it. Like, I watch the GDQ VODs and stuff like that, and you don't see things like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger at GDQ. It's probably because their speedruns are long. I can imagine that the speedrun of this game is not short, nor is it consistent. The Pokemon in your team didn't really fight, they only enabled you to traverse the world. I mean, that's cool in its own right, though. It's like, it's a different brand of game. Yeah, it's a niche type game, which is also super interesting. Like, I don't know, the Pokemon franchise has a wide variety of stuff. And I wish there was still all of these pieces for the wide variety. Like, I wish there was new Mystery Dungeon type games. But they're also giving us Pokemon Legends games now, and so those didn't used to exist. Arceus is amazing. ZA, the main game at least, is great. Still, jury's out on DLC. I think DLC is... jury's out on that, but, you know. It's really cool and engaging in a super unique way. Straight up gameplay mechanics that no one ever really used again. Yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of experimentation that's been done over the years, and I hope that they continue to do that, although they definitely have with the Legends games, and maybe the Legends games are big enough that it kind of fills the roles of these other many side games that now would take significantly longer to put together just because of the way that the ecosystem works. But like, I don't know. I could wax poetic about the cadence at which games come out and how they should not be coming out as fast now as they did before. And I'm really hoping that we do not get Gen 10 in 2026. I'm really hoping that Gen 10 comes out in 2027. So that they have time to make the game right. We can wait a year. I promise. We can wait a year. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not in Japan! I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I say we. I don't like, I can wait a year. Most people can. just look at RGG. They have cranked out games at like breakneck speed. But the thing is, it's like RGG, it doesn't feel like their games have been cutting corners. And I've not played Like a Dragon or Infinite Wealth or any of the side games. But everything I've heard about them makes it very much sound like they're not cutting corners on these games. They're just crushing them out. Whereas with Pokemon, it is a common complaint that they cut corners at various parts of these new games. They're super resourceful, yeah. They obviously reuse assets. Oh, by all means, reuse assets. Like, by all means. Especially when, like, with the Yakuza series, you're in Kamurocho. Like, there's your map. Generally speaking, it's not going to change much from game to game, with the exception of 0 to 1. But 0 to 1 was also a very weird situation where you went back in time 17 years. So, like, yeah, you know. Anyways. There's an ad starting soon. I'm not going to let us get to the ad. This is the last time you will hear me yap for another 2 weeks, though. So, get your fill in now. There's also Yakuza 5 with 2 different cities and 3 with a different city. Well, yeah. I mean, like, hold on, I'm gonna snooze this because this is something I can speak well to. Well, Yakuza 4 has 4 different cities, and Yakuza 5 has 1, 2. How many does Yakuza 5 have? 3, 4. It has 4 cities. Both 4 and 5 have 4 cities in it, I'm pretty sure. Because you have Haruka and Akiyama in Sonbori. You have Iryu in... what is that place called? I don't remember what the place is called. But it's in, I'm gonna kick myself for not remembering what the place is called. It's in southwestern Japan. You don't have Hokkaido. Hokkaido's in a different one. Or do you? Did we go back to Hokkaido? Can't remember if we went back to Sapporo or not. But there's a 4th city, and I can't remember what it is offhand, but it's like, there are 4 cities in that game too, in both 4 and 5, and then 6 has 2? I think 6 just has 2, at least that I've seen. Maybe we go to another city, but I've seen 2. But yeah, they all have multiple cities with the exception of 1. 1 has Kamurocho. Because even with 2, you end up going to Sonbori. You don't do much there, but you end up going there. But yeah, anyways. That is going to be it for me. This is the last stream of the year. And by the year I mean 2025, because I'm taking my holiday break starting now. So I will be back in like a week and a half. I will be going on vacation. I will be in my Discord, which you can see just went up. That is right there. If you have any interest. Chinese New Year? No. No, like the 2025 is a joke of the like, well, if you're awake at 3 a.m., have you started doing the new day yet? Or does the new day start when you wake up in the morning? So I haven't gone to sleep yet. I don't even gonna sleep for the next week and a half. The last for the year! No. That's why it's the last Float Till Friday of 2025. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Also, let me turn on actual BGM. But yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. Oh boy, am I not going anywhere. I have plans. There's a lot of very big stuff coming up on the horizon. February is going to be a very big month. a lot of y'all probably already know, but now I have dates for it. There will be a subathon. Subathon will start on the 16th of February. So we are definitely not done for the year. There's a lot of stuff on the way, and I'm super looking forward to it, but I'm also looking forward to this break. So yeah, I'll be gone for about a week and a half. If you would like to keep up with me while I'm gone, the best place to do it is my Discord. There was an announcement that just popped by, but I will also do okay, socials it's deciding that it doesn't feel like working right now. We're gonna do it this way. You can also do that. You can also follow me on Blue Sky. This is my main social media platform. YouTube is where my VODs and shorts go. I posted a new short today. Y'all should go check it out. It's a good one. I'm gonna also be posting one short while I'm gone. It is already queued up. I made it today with the help of one Amalia Solaris. She gave me vital insight. Amalia, if you're still here, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, you have no idea. And also check out my Discord if you want to keep up with my trip and stuff like that. Please do consider hopping in my Discord. We are also having a Pokemon movie night tomorrow night. We are watching Jirachi Wishmaker at 6 o'clock Eastern time, which would have been about 3 hours ago. You heard rumors of what? What are you hearing rumors of? Oh no. That she's helping me? Is that what you're hearing? Is Amalia spreading rumors about me? Oh no. Oh no. I love Amalia. She's so good. But yeah, do check out my Discord. We are having a Pokemon movie night tomorrow night. That is the last like community event before I leave. I'll be back in a week and a half. Oh, about talking video editing with Amalia? Yeah. But yeah, I'll be on for that much time. When we get back, we have a lot of stuff that we'll be doing. I will be taking it slightly easier. I will not be doing the 4 and 5 stream a weeks that I've been doing in December. I already hit 500. I'm not trying to prove anything else to anybody else. I got what I wanted. So we'll be taking it a little bit easy until subathon hits. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Well, I see a key, but I think I raided her like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we've raided each other. Let's find somebody else. There are options. I raided you. I have not raided you. You have raided me. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go bother Ruby Dragonstar, who is here a lot. They gave a few gifts, so we're gonna repay the favor by throwing a whole bunch of snowballs at them. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did work. Or alternatively, you could just attack. But anyways, I'll be back in a week and a half. I hope y'all enjoy your time off. If I do see you in the interim, say hi. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your nights. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see y'all in a week and a half.